brothers and sister, we have been called to serve the Emperor again. Welcome in, builders. We're going to play a little bit more Warhammer 40k Gladius Relics of War, all DLCs. And tonight we're going to pick a Imperial faction to play. I have a poll up live right now in chat. I'm going to share chat here for a minute and let people kind of stream on in. And if you would mind voting, we'll go off of what people want to see. Right now, it looks like Imperial Guard is currently in the lead, so get your votes in while you can. Only you can serve the Emperor. Hopefully everyone had a pretty good Friday, TGIF in my opinion. I am definitely ready for the weekend. I am gonna slum it here a little tonight, and we're not gonna use our camera. Fridays are just kind of I'm exhausted, and we've been live with a camera for like over a week, so I'm gonna give myself a little bit of break, get into my gamer shrimp position here, get all comfy. Hey, Drew, how's it going? Eric says, what we shall not crush under the treads of our tanks, we shall grind beneath our boots' heels. Couldn't have said it better myself. Imperius, welcome in. I say Imperial Guard with the added challenge of making an infantry base. I'm not gonna throw a challenge on myself. We'll see what the map tells us. Last time when we were playing the Tau, I prefer the infantry Tau opener, and the map said no. So we did vehicles instead. It did work out in the end, but it can be difficult in Gladius to try to force it unless you're playing a faction that the terrain does not hinder your resource collection. AKA you have something like materials or I think it's requisition is what it's called, instead of food and minerals. Hopefully everyone else has been enjoying the week. All right, I'm gonna start heading towards our poll here. Let's see. I'm gonna give you guys like 30 more seconds, and then we will go with whatever the poll says. So if you haven't voted, vote now or forever hold your peace is all I guess I can say. I do have to mention, it has been kind of fun coming back and playing some Gladius. I mentioned last time, but I've got about 900 hours in the game. It's a game I absolutely love. Played a lot of co-op with my friends. Good co-op game. You can kind of finish it in a single sitting, an evening after work, per se, as long as everyone's kind of on it and you play simultaneous turns. So that's pretty big benefit. If you're like me and the time that you have with people is rather limited. Throw in another enemy faction. The map size for medium is 4 players. Kind of similar to how I feel about Dominions. I like the length that this provides. That was just about, well, it was a little long for a Wednesday stream, but it should be just about right for a Friday stream. Yeah, another day of 40 degrees Celsius plus. Very thankful for a distraction. Thanks, mate. No problem, man. That's funny. It was a little warmer here today. I guess we got to probably 2 Celsius, if my head conversion's correct, just over freezing. Lizardo says, I've never played this one. I quite enjoy this. I do think I still prefer this over Zephon. I like some of what Zephon was doing, but I don't like a couple of the design decisions. And I find the map in Zephon to be kind of muddy. Like, it's hard to see what the heck's going on. It's all dark reds and ochres and browns, and it's hard to see. I find the Gladius map a little easier to interpret. Okay, I am going to take our votes and go end our poll. All right, what do we got, YouTube? How shall we serve the Emperor tonight? 56% say Imperial Guards, 33% on Sisters of Battle, 11% Mechanicus, and the Smurfs get a 0. Wow, ouch. Ouch. Okay, a little Imperial Guard action. I quite enjoy Imperial Guard, so no complaints from me. I'm going to learn from my mistake last time. Let's actually look at our faction here before we go too deep. So, initial challenge is hard. I definitely think that is the case. Our early troops are squishy, and we don't hit very hard, and we're humans with flashlights. It can be rather challenging to get going. Billions of men, inexpensive ranged infantry, but susceptible to morale. Yeah, definitely something you want to watch out on, especially if you're taking heavy losses. Morale can get out of hand pretty quick on Astra. We have heavy armor. We have good vehicles. I don't know if I'd say we have the best, really, but we have good vehicles. The Leman Russ is just a workhorse of a tank, if you can get there. And they have plenty of other options to go along with that. Thundering artillery. We also have the Basilisk. I guess that would be what? Mechanized artillery, I suppose. That fire like 5 or 6 hexes. Pretty darn nice, if you can get that out. We have the Imperial Bastion. I don't know why this actually makes it up to here. I guess this was a fortification before fortifications were really a thing in this game. It's whatever, it's fine, but I don't use those that much. We have the Bureaucracy of War. We can issue city edicts to increase city output. Those could be pretty good if you set yourself up with enough influence to spam them. And I don't think there's much else to say there. So that is Astra Militarum. We are going to have some Tyranids. We're going to have the Orcs. And I think we will throw in Chaos. Just, you know, it's the classic enemy. I think we have to have that here. Imperial says, it's been a while, but I think the Guard is the most cost-effective vehicles. Maybe. I think they're fine. I just don't want to commit to saying that they're like the best, because there's some pretty nasty stuff out there. I'm going to use the same settings I used last time. So medium difficulty is essentially normal. The AI has no penalties or bonuses. As you go up in difficulty in this game, it gives the AI loyalty bonuses and level bonuses. Loyalty, as I don't like cheating AI, but if I have to have one, at least this is a very understandable way to scale the AI. So it is the lesser devil in the details there. For this, I do like landmass high. I tend to find if you don't up this, you get these huge lakes that are just a pain in the ass to maneuver around, and you up your chances of getting a really bad spawn, like you're stuck at the end of a peninsula with like 5 robots at the entrance. So I generally go high or even very high sometimes, although that can mean that there's not a lot of like blocking terrain to maneuver around. So it's a little more dangerous for getting overwhelmed. Game pace, we're just gonna play on standard. I will show advanced again. I have all the DLCs. I am not running Lord of Skulls. This just annoys the crap out of me. It's just a big monster that spawns somewhere on the map and kills your stuff, and then he despawns in a few turns. So I don't particularly care for that. Other than that, I have everything basically just on medium. There's no other crazinesses here. The one thing I do have turned down, where are you? I have the relics turned down, yeah. Artifact density is on low. There are not very many types of artifacts. There's basically, what, loyalty, morale, and HP, I think? Maybe not even morale, maybe it's just HP and loyalty. There used to be more, but they were too OP, so they got removed. I just don't find them that interesting. I think this makes for highly sought after, but rare points of contention. I will go down here. I'm gonna randomize our seed a little bit. There you go. There's the seed if you wanna get in there too. And let's go ahead and hop in. We're gonna have a little bit of an intro video. I will go ahead and let that play. Dim Bones Man, good evening. Dang you, Battle, I'm trying to finish an SE run and you're giving me the itch to fire up Gladius. Well, serves you right. I have a bunch of Shadow Empire to record tomorrow, so I'll be in the same boat. If these guys are so squishy, what is the strategy to win? Lore-wise, if there's a million orcs are a bad example. If there are a million Space Marines, there's a billion guardsmen. You drown them under the bodies of your dead. We are very high numbers. We are good with vehicles, good with Air Force, good with artillery, and stubborn as all get out, basically. This is kind of like the quintessential human faction. This is obviously, quote-unquote, the most human faction. Even Sisters of Battle, who are also decidedly human, they actually have power armor, like a Space Marine would. We do not get power armor. Even our best guys do not. I don't think we have anybody in power armor, at least. Maybe Tempedus, but I don't think that's power armor. We are just dudes with laser rifles. Very, very heavily themed World War I, World War II style of army. and then I'm going to shut up and let the video play here.
Few worlds were as pristine as Gladius Prime, or so well located. Soon after its discovery, it grew into a rich Imperial world. Then the orcs landed, and it burned. We, the men and women of the Astra Militarum, answered the call to battle the green-skinned menace. Yet we died side by side with the orcs when the warp storms hit and the Necrons awoke. Whoever our foe, we will reclaim this world and its ancient riches, or we will die trying. For mankind, and for the God Emperor.
All right, so there it is. Guard defending Gladius. We had a orc invasion, like we saw there, and then we had a warp storm, and which awoke the Necrons that are here, and we did have some Space Marines show up. So those are the 4 original factions of the game. Everybody else is a DLC faction. Yeah, and even if you only picked up the base game on like sale, you could get so much time in this game. It is quite good. At this point, it's several years old, and there are several DLCs. I would say, generally speaking, if you picked up the game and there was a faction you really wanted to play, maybe pick that up too, and then just wait for everything else to go on a sale. Like, there's a lot of unit packs, which, you know, just like any game, if you buy the DLC as it comes out, it's not that much, but buying it in one chunk is a little bit of a bite. Hey, Axe, how's it going? This is a Civ game. I would say it's close. It is a 4X, but it's definitely on the war game side of that, kind of like Shadow Empires. In fact, I would say this is even more, well, in some aspects, it's more war gamey than Shadow Empires, although some not. What's it with the desert start again? I don't know, man. I do not know. That does make me a little bit nervous, though. I'm gonna shock you. I like the infantry start. Okay, compared to the Tau that we played last time, we are about as fragile as those fire warriors, but we have worse weapons. So we got to be really careful here. We're in the bottom left corner, and remember what I said about bad lakes. I see that we have a cliff face here. All right, you know what? I'm not gonna play this. I'm just gonna go ahead and re-roll them out. This is probably not connected, and we have one little out here. It's gonna make for a very boring early game. So we are gonna main menu, we are gonna new game, we're gonna start that again. Normally I would play those out, but for a stream, let's not play something horrible. There we go. Okay, this is very playable. Okay, wow, it was all a dream. We decided to walk through the desert to find a better place to settle. There we go. Dembose Man says, Babel, I may have mentioned in the past stream, but with the Too Many Voices mod is fun, especially with the orcs. I do know what that is, and I do think it's pretty cool, but I don't know. I'm a little leery about using stuff like that for a stream. Disgusting Xenos scum. Yep. We are playing truly the Emperor's Finest tonight. Okay, I really like what I'm seeing here. Big note of this. Fermentation pools, in my opinion, are the absolute best outpost you can get because it's 20% population growth. Population growth is a very difficult to get stat. And like we saw in the Tau game, you hit a point in the game where you're waiting for your pop to grow before you can build a building. And so the more you can get, the better, by far. And we do not have the ability to just buy population like the Tau could do. So great. Now the question is, can we get to where we can found on turn 0? And I think the answer is no. Let's see. Where can I all get to? All right, you. We kind of started more towards the middle than the corner. That's slightly worrisome. We do have a connection going this way. I got wireweed, oh, okay, I got 3 wireweeds right here. So this is kind of a dead end almost. All right, you go over here. Okay, lots and lots of forest. Okay, you... I'm not going to be able to get where I want to get. We're going to want to found our city. I don't like cliffs at all for cities. I may have to do it, though. I really want to get this fermentation pool, and I also really don't want to delay more than 1 turn. Yeah, this will be okay. One thing that's dangerous in this game, wherever we have our city center, that's what the enemy has to attack to destroy your city. And if you found next to a cliff face, especially one that's over water, you're asking for airplanes or hover vehicles to get on that water and shoot you, where it's kind of difficult for you to fight them. So if you're playing against a player, be very careful about that. The AI, the chances that they'll do it to me, pretty darn low. Okay, so if I want to get to here, we could go that way, or we could just go this way. I will just go this way. All right, I'm going to be a little greedy. I'm going to grab that Grok's pasture. Okay. I'm always willing to wait 1. 1 turn is fine. 2 is pushing it a little bit. 3 is you are behind. So I do want to found on this turn. Now, if I go here, this is 3 away. That's a very long time to be able to get that connected. I think we're going right here. It will give me a little bit of a power bonus. That'll be fine. This is actually a really good starting city because I have some of everything. I have a couple places where I can get some power bonuses. I have some good mineral spots. I have some really high food spot right here. So we're probably going to start infantry with this. Yeah. Okay, so go here. Found me my city. Excellent, excellent. Okay. We do have a 3rd spot, so I don't need to expand our city. We could drop a building. One thing of note here, construct Imperial barracks. Our Imperial barracks gives us a population limit of +1. So kind of nice there. Gives us a little bit of easement on getting that first hab up. And I can't get this because I am short 2 minerals. That is very disappointing. I don't like not building something on turn 1. If I was going to build something, we have 2 different 40% foods. Nothing of note, a city hex acts kind of like a road in other games. So if you have a river crossing, this actually hampers your movement if you're not a hover or flying unit. So building a city over this is actually kind of nice because it'll help us be able to get out of here a little bit quicker. I guess in our initial spot, we are kind of food heavy. We have 1 spot that can do influence. Do I want to build a hex and be 2 turns behind, or skip it and be 1 turn behind? I'm going to build the hex. All right, just like last time, we want to be really careful about running off on our own. So I think we're going to try to sweep this corner to get us started. So I'm actually going to have everyone head that direction. You can check that. Okay, that is water. Oh wait, research-wise, we are definitely going to go infantry to get started. I do really like ratlings. These are like hobbit snipers, basically. So normally we kill the heretic and the mutant, but we do accept there are a couple stable human mutant lines. Ogrins, ratlings, and the, what are the cat girls called? Off the top of my head. Frag grenades are also incredibly good for us. Every model in your group throws a grenade, and we have like 8 dudes in a group. So our frag grenades are actually really, really good. Starting with heroes is also an acceptable option. I think for us, by the time we build our building, we probably could get ratlings ready. Frag grenades is a very safe choice, though. I think I'm going to go safe on this one since we're a little bit behind. Do you use the Control Z to show yields? You can. This is not going to make for a very good stream, though. I can pull that up next time we're looking at like a city or something to talk about it. The butterfly effect on turn 2 building. Yep. A felonid trench raiders. There you go. Okay. Does somebody know the truth of this? I read somewhere that the reason that there are cat girls is it was because GW did a contest and the winner of the contest got to make something canon. And he picked cat girls because of the Tank Police anime. Is that a true story or was I getting gaslit? Okay, again, I gotta be really careful here. You know what? We'll go 1. I just do not want to get myself eaten in the jungle. Okay, Hex is up. I want an Imperial Barracks. Now, the Imperial Barracks does produce 2 food. We are not going to have a shortage of good food squares. If I did have a shortage and this was my only good one, I would not build it here. I think I will, though. We can save this for another construction building, probably. So we're going to go ahead and drop a barracks. 6 turns out on that. All right. Run to there. You catch up. Frag grenades are also going to be really nice if we have to fight in heavy cover because they don't have ranged. They don't count as range, so we wouldn't get the penalty for them being defensive in the forest. All right, you can't get anywhere. Oh God, Emperor protect. Okay, well, we're not clearing this forest. Everyone just go ahead and turn around. This guy's probably dead. Yep, you were dead. It was good serving with you, soldier. That is gonna probably be left there. What resource are you protecting? Recaf, probably. Yikes. Yeah, that's how my games go. Yep. Like I said, Gladius is brutal in the early game. Absolutely brutal. Do I want to shoot you or let you walk into melee? I'm going to let this guy approach me because then we'll get the Overwatch. I'm not going to shoot. There's a tiny chance that they just walk away. Very tiny chance. That unit is probably dead. Oh! AI pity. The Emperor protected him. This man right here is chosen. The Emperor needs him. He's part of the plan. Guardsman. Guardsman Lucky. All right, Guardsman Lucky. Let's not walk you into the wireweed and get you killed. Let's get you out of there. All right, and over here, we got our Overwatches off. So as you can see, very, very nice. We don't have the special extra damage like the Firewalkers did, but our weapons are kind of similar. We do less damage, but there's more of us. So we have 1 attack each. There are 8 of us if we're all alive. And each guy does 1 damage. And then we have rapid fire, so we double our attacks. So quite a damaging attack if they're in melee, if they don't have armor, if we're all alive. You're noticing the problem here. Speaking about a closed gap being guarded by giant robots. Yep. The Emperor does protect. Blaster, thank you for the $10 super chat. Coffee is worth at least 7 squads for high command. Go and take it in the name of the Emperor. Well, I appreciate that. I just opened a new thing of coffee at work today. Oh, las guns. Yep. Made by Duracell in the 41st century. Okay, I am shocked that this guy lived. That's really good for us. This is really bad for us. We're gonna definitely do a fallback retreat here and hope that that can't finish me off. Wow. The robot guy survives and the guy in the open does not. And now we get the frag grenades. No. Okay, you work your way here. You keep him safe. I'm gonna let them Overwatch. That is brutal. I can't believe the other guy lived and that guy died. All right, I will take the Ratlings in this case. Yep, high quality recap. Cowardly full retreat. No. This is a strategic repositioning to maximize our firepower. I can see why you would be confused. All right, being in here will also help because we have the outpost bonus. So we get a 17% invulnerability damage reduction, which is really helpful. So that'll help keep him alive. Again, I'm just gonna let him walk up to me and take the overwatch. And if he buggers off, all the better for me. 2 turns on our barracks. Now here we have to kind of hope that other unit doesn't also commit. .7, okay. I don't think that other unit can finish me. All right, if I stand and fight, if I throw my grenades, we can get a kill. I will do it. And here we have to make a little bit of a choice. I could go right here and shoot him to keep him kind of aggro, or we could just continue falling back to where we can heal. I think we're going to be a little aggressive here. Try to keep those guys interested in fighting, because I'm pretty sure we can take those as long as we stay in the outpost. All right, even if I run up there, we're only gonna do 4.2 damage, so we're just gonna stay here and heal and hope that they come towards us. All right, our city got the barracks. I am gonna immediately queue a guy. Although we have 1 turn until rattlings. No, I would like to have 3 guards, so I will keep that. Okay, next. We're already heading towards needing some power. We're also heading towards needing some minerals. Getting influence up is always good. Let's get some minerals set up next, I think. And or some research, I guess. Okay, got our rattlings. Okay, heavy weapon squad would be pretty good. Colt Mechanicus allows us to found our other cities. It's also a good repair unit and buffer unit. Hab block is required. I do like heavy weapon squads in the early game. If we do have to fight something like those robots, those are what's gonna actually give us a chance. Crack grenades, I've never actually found these that good. Not as good in comparison to the frags, at least. This is supposed to be anti-armor, but they just don't hit hard enough. We don't have anything cleared for a city. I mean, I wouldn't mind one here, but the odds that we can even get to that are pretty low. I will need to build this here, though. Yeah, I will pick it up. All right, we'll try to set ourselves up with that. All right, keep tickling this guy. Okay, if he's gonna let me heal, I will just keep healing. I can't believe he's just letting me do that. I'm not sure what he's thinking here. Are we at full 8, 2, 4, 6? No. I'm waiting until I have all my dudes so we have max damage, and then I'll run up and actually shoot him. Okay, soldiers getting made. We have a spot here. I will take an ore a little bit early. Yeah, a very unusual non-research start for me. All right, now in this case, I'm gonna move up. And we're gonna get shot with his little pistols. And we're guardsmen, so we actually do die. We will take that shot. I will move over here. And we've already moved, so I don't think we get the healing bonus anyway, so I'll take that shot. We'll just slowly tickle him to death. He's probably getting ready to run. You're not running. Okay, I think we got the special squad. I don't have an explanation why they're just letting me pound on him like this. All right, I'll take it. All right, and hey, there's our replacement unit. Okay, now I cannot fight robots with guardsmen. We just literally will never win that fight. The question is, do we try to make it over here and clear this out for a possible second city with a research bonus? Or do we push out further? I do tend to like to clear my back corner. I think we're gonna commit to that. All right, so you heal. We want to produce a ratling. Snipers are very good, very good. So this will be very helpful to us doing our clearing, assuming that's not entirely jungle like this area is. We're building the minerals. Go. Hey Andrew, how's it going, man? Suddenly the Tyranids appear. Yeah, that's what happened last time with the chaos. We saw one chaos spawn and then there were like 20 chaos units. It was definitely brown trousers time. Okay, this is gonna hurt a lot. These guys actually have melee weapons and we do not. So he is definitely gonna win this fight in the long run. I am going to grenade. That'll kill a couple of units and lower their damage. We will probably fight a retreat, hopefully drawing them in until we can sit in the city or here, and then we will win that fight. With those doggos there, I'm gonna go greedy and I'm gonna try to heal for one more turn before we move. These dogs may come kill us. Can we explain the benefits of the sniper? I will talk about when he comes out. It's a little easier for me that way. A second one we didn't know about. Welcome to Gladius. Welcome to Gladius. All right, we're gonna try to pull over here. He may be dead. Right now, they can't see me. So we have that benefit. We're in woods and nobody's adjacent. So there's a chance they don't know where I'm at. Yeah, so shh, everyone just be quiet. Okay, we got some minerals up. I really would like to get a research building. I would like to get some influence rolling. I am gonna need power in a second. Let's build another spot for power. This is gonna be a slow start, it looks like. Okay. Okay. A little bit of luck on our part there. Now, we don't like it when they attack our city because damage to this is damage to our loyalty, and that hurts us. However, this unit isn't going to kill a city, obviously. So 6.5 with that, or the frag grenades, we do 8.2. We will use the frags. Okay, now here, I gotta be a little bit careful. If you go here, I don't think they can finish me off. I want to make room so that I can cover him from this side with this guy. All right, you guys just keep healing. Got ringworm right now. Oh no. Yeah, that sucks. You're not allowed to wrestle with that, right? Okay, we got our Colt Mechanicus up. Okay, city, kill that. All right, I want to put him here. It's a little risky because we're so low, but I'll do it anyways. You help block for him. You guys just keep healing. Okay, we got our next hex. I would like some power there. Okay, we need the hab block, so I'm gonna grab that. Okay, so Ratling snipers have sniper rifles, 1.5 damage, so 50% more damage than a guardsman's las gun. They have no armor penalty and somewhat low accuracy, a range of 3 hexes. They are heavy, so they reduce their accuracy after moving, so that's why our accuracy is so low right now. So we want to shoot before we move on any given turn. And as a sniper, we increase the damage and armor penetration against infantry and monstrous creatures. So what we're gonna like to do is sit kind of back and use our 3 hex range to just absolutely peck apart things. Ideally, with them moving towards us and triggering the overwatch. That would be the dream, basically. Like, you can see how far 3 hexes is. It is noticeably far. And I think I will go ahead and take pot shots here. If something comes up here, they won't one-shot these guys, and my city will be able to retaliate, so I'm okay with that. We know there's another cultist somewhere over here and a dog somewhere over here. I will try to flush this area. Okay, do I want a second sniper? Sure. I don't want to go too crazy with them because they can definitely not take a hit. But I will nab another one. Okay, a Shard of Vol. This isn't bad. It gives extra production around it. However, the terrain doesn't look very good for founding another city, unfortunately. All right, go ahead and blast that. And blast that. You're healing. All right, this guy's good to go again. Let's actually go here. I just want to get the site. Okay, open terrain. Oh, these guys also, for the snipers, they have shoot sharp and scamper. Actions do not consume movement. So we could shoot and then move. So ideally, if we're getting attacked, we could shoot them and then back up, basically. I don't want to move him, so we're good there. Okay, you keep healing. Keep shooting. Yep, there we go. And we'll have that gate down. Almost. All right, now I will... Again, we know there's a cultist and a dog in here. I don't want to get eaten. We'll move to here. And then stop. I really don't want them attacking my... I saw you. I saw you. Okay, we're gonna get shot here. All right, if I was to shoot that... All right, these guys have an ability that they can pop, Shrouded. 33% range damage reduction. Combining that with the Forest 33%, he's reducing damage by 66% for range. But grenades are not a ranged one. They have Blast. Blast allows us to hit multiple members of the group, so we can at least do some damage. Only one model, but better than nothing. We would get a kill. I'm gonna take the kill. This isn't shooting back, that is. I'm gonna let this guy finish healing. Now, their city can reach with the crack missiles. You also head that way. Don't move. All right, power. We got some extra minerals. Let's get a food up. Yeah, I'm just committed to this is going to be a little bit of a slow start, so we're just going to go all in on that stuff. Hey, Henry. No view of Babel's exquisitely manscaped face tonight. I'll survive, I guess. Yeah, Fridays are usually kind of my bum night. It's been a long week, etc., etc. And we just did like over a week straight with using camera when we were doing our infield stuff. So giving myself a break tonight. You'll just have to imagine those that beautifully trimmed beard. All right, now they don't have the buff up anymore, so they're going to be a lot more. Yeah, look at that. A lot more susceptible to that range damage. All right, you go there. You go back and heal. All right, let's go find where those dogs went. Okay, couple doggies. Ouch. Nope, they didn't attack. Beautiful. Okay, snipers. I do want to go grab that. A little bit risky. All right, you move here. Okay, we found some more guys. Okay, that's a bit of an ouch. Okay, I'm gonna throw the grenades. Frag grenades are enough to kill a low-level group just entirely. This is gonna suck. I hope they can't one-shot that unit. I don't want too many of these. I will go ahead and do another guard, but no more than that. We'll get something else to recruit next. Okay, so we could get field ordnance batteries. I have not used this that much. I believe this is a range 3 artillery piece. Sure. We'll try that out. Like I said, not something I've used too much of. Alright, are you going to one-shot me? No, we're okay. We did get the outpost defensive bonus. Okay, and some Vespers. Holy moly, this place is swarming. We need a VTuber facade. I did actually think about that a little bit. That little, like, TV guy I made for our initiative run would make kind of a cool little avatar. I may fiddle with that. I don't remember what the name of the PNG tuber program is. I might have to look that up. Okay, I'm not gonna move. I want them to walk into me to get sniped. You back away from those guys. You might as well shoot that. You waddle that way. Waddle that way. I really hope they don't chase those ratlings, but I bet you they will. Do we shoot the crew? For some reason, decided to stand in the wireweed. Yeah. Sir, they have us surrounded. Good, we can fire in all directions. Now, they did chase me, no surprise. All the gray units share line of sight, even if it doesn't really make much sense. So this portal was giving him sight on me. All right, well, you may find that funny for now, buddy, but you won't be finding it funny for long. All right, I'm gonna pull back and heal him. I'm gonna have these guys just move up, and we're just gonna again try to hope they just walk into us. We did lose a ratling, so I probably will queue one up. Okay, we're good on power, we're good on minerals, we're good on food. Research is becoming noticeably bad. Can't really fit it where I would want it, though. All right, we'll do it anyways. All right, well, at least they stood and fought. I'll give them credit for that. I will be taking this back. Okay, you guys are healing. I need to set... I should have done this earlier, where I want them to spawn out. We're also getting close to our pop cap here. All right, yet again, I would like... All right, just do it. Okay, it's a lake. Okay. Wait, another choke point. Wait, this is a choky map. All right, with this, I think we need to grab some research, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop that. Not a very good square for it, but... All right, you guys stay here and heal. You guys start waddling that way. Ditto. I think we're gonna trust the snipers to hold that position. Perfect for Slanesh. Sounds mighty bit like heresy going on in chat here. All right, a little aggressive. Okay, we're in ruin, so we do have the range mitigation. I will fire back because they're likely to stand there and just keep shooting at me. No reason not to shoot it. They already can see me. All right, what are you guys gonna do? You gonna stand fight? Yeah. Oh, more of you. Perfect. What is your other ability? Colt ambush. Increase accuracy of Overwatch. Okay. We know there's somebody right here. Okay, I'm actually gonna eat the Overwatch. He's probably gonna shoot me. And then I wanted to do that because I want these guys to run up and use the frag grenades. All right, that's still a better shot. Yeah, we need to get Commissar out. Smell chaos? I hope not. Does Overwatch trigger on fire actions or just move? Just on movement. There, you have a zone of control, so things can't just run through your lines, and you also have the Overwatch shots. Okay, large man-portable artillery unit able to shell out enemy positions at long range. I do like the flavor on this one. Ordnance teams crew some of the largest human maneuverable weapons fielded by the Astra Militarum. On Gladius Prime, the Imperial regiments exclusively use anti-infantry bombast field guns. This is less down to any particular military plan, and more due to the Adaptus Ministerum counting error in ancient shipping manifests. So they actually just sent us way too many of these. It's basically what happened. Okay, I could almost finish him off. Let's go for the finish off. Letting things run away and heal is like the worst thing that we can do. I'm gonna go to here. Finish him off. Move up here. Ooh, we also have grenades. I am willing to do that. Yeah, look at that. How do you like it, buddy? All right, we're healed up. I do want to peek. He says that immediately regrets that he peeked. You know what? Grenade that too. Get those cooldowns charging. And I do think we're gonna roll up on this dude. I could shoot him from here, but we also know there's another Vespid in there, so yeah, let's do it. I gotta be a little bit careful. Vespid stingwings are kind of nasty. They have neutron blasters. We do not like neutron blasters. All right, we'll queue up an ordnance gun. All right, I do want to get my Colt Mechanicus up and running. That does produce some research. Yeah, I guess we'll plop it there. Again, not really what I want to do, but it is what we need to do. Well, yes and no though, Axe, because what that means is we don't have any of our anti-armor field guns. Ouch. All right. Can we take that shot? Okay, pull back. Zip over here. Trying not to lose units. Okay, just heal. Okay, some cultists, and then this guy. All right, you go to here. Oh, you can't finish him off. Rip. You guys are gonna come in. All right, you cover him from there. You cover him from there. Finish that off. Do I wait for the Overwatch on these guys? I think I do. There's a chance they don't charge me. That'd be preferable because I don't have a lot of Overwatch right now. Man, I wish I had a sniper over here. And another group. Okay. We just used all of our grenades, so yeah, that's gonna suck. Oh, I lied. We have a grenade back. Do it. All right, and then... I'm gonna go here and cap that, and I will take the shot. I think I will take the shot here too. They're both likely to team up against him. Okay, there's two Vespids over there. I'm gonna leave one sniper here to help, and I'm gonna have the other go help on that fight. And then you work your way that way. Yeah, I think we're just posting up here. Stinky Vespids. Ordnance gun gonna shoot infringement notices. Yeah, the HOA is really aggressive on Gladius. Okay, you guys heal, you guys heal. You're at full HP. Why don't you just come over here and you can just shoot this gate? I don't really want to advance until my other stuff gets here. I think we're gonna go back to town and heal that one. Alright, incoming. Alright, aim for the eyes! Aim for the eyes! We didn't even kill a model. Okay, that guy didn't blink fast enough. Yeah, these little dudes, these are relatively new-ish, and man, they hurt. They just are hard to kill. They're just so tanky. Okay, fall back to there. You come up. Alright, we are in some trouble here. Alright, I'm gonna chance moving and shooting that guy. Hopefully he doesn't come over and just wipe me out. But we're in so much trouble, I've gotta help those guys. Alright, you come up here and heal. Alright, I want to make sure this thing goes where I want it to go, so I'm going to cue it in this direction. Actually, I should, because this is a safe hex, it won't slow me down. This won't slow me down, so we should be able to move on up to there. Okay. We also know that there's a an enslaver here somewhere, because this relic's here. You gotta be really careful of that. Luckily, snipers are really good against those, so maybe we can do something with that. Alright, you guys heal. Take some pot shots. Again, we had to move, so we're only going to get half damage here. Okay, and here's the labor core. Just like I said last time, your construction building, I feel, is always, like 99% of the time, your first rush tech. Once you get this, then it opens up and you can backtrack and get whatever else you want. But I am hard pressed to not go 222 to go up the tech tree to get to here. Once we have this building built, we'll be off and running. So snipers are perfect to bust overwatchers? Yep. Outranging them is really nice. And look at the damage difference here. We're gonna deal 10 damage because we didn't move. Now, can you finish him off? You can't. All right. So despite the fact that we would do more damage here, I am gonna just finish him off. I don't want him running away and healing. So that's a little bit of an oof, but it's fine. Okay, we also have a good opportunity for this. So go ahead and take that shot. We're not fully healed, but we need to fight. Because there's a cliff here, that's what this orange line is telling us. I can shoot up the cliff. He cannot melee me down the cliff. So the only person he can really get to is him, because we have wireweed here and a cliff here. So we can make good use of that. There's no like height penalty for like defense or attacking or anything. And I could move you guys, but I don't really need to. You guys move up here and heal. You guys just skip. If you like units that get to shoot and scoot, Eldar, that's their whole mechanic. All of their units can do that. Tricksy little elves. Okay, Cult Mechanicus is up. Let's go ahead and start getting a Tech Priest Engineer. We'll have our Ordnance Gun next turn. Okay, we are making everything. We need some loyalty. I do want to be a little bit careful where I drop that. We're also maxed out on population. I am going to do the pop building first because we cannot currently grow. Then I'm going to clear that out, and then we'll put a loyalty building in there. Hey, Xenos, how's it going? Once again, waking up from a nap. Yeah, you know, you got to be rested if you're going to keep up with a Babel stream. So, it's good timing. Yeah, nice, nice. 10 damage is very handy. Yeah, I think we're just all in on this guy. I'm gonna let these guys keep healing. I don't want to move you. Okay. Our field ordnance is coming out. They do have frag grenades. Could be relevant at some point. And there's no reason not to take a pot shot. Okay, do I want more than one gun? It's gonna be hard for me to protect that right now, so probably no. We have a sniper. Okay, you know what? I will take another guard. I guess we're gonna go heavy infantry for the time being. And actually, I can already see we're gonna build this and then we're gonna have that building. So we'll do it in that order. All right, and continue to waddle around. No reason not to take the pot shot. All right, you guys are at full HP, so you take the shot. All right, I think we're just gonna stand still and heal. It won't be as good, but better than nothing. Okay, and we immediately find dogs. And some more of these guys, all right. They did at least walk into my rapid fire Overwatch, so that's pretty nice. But that's gonna hurt. Distinct lack of transport equipment, says Alfred. Yeah, we do not have any manufacturing rooms up. Because of the way population works, I really like to try not to build all my production buildings in one town, unless you think you're going to be able to always keep them ticking over, always building something. So this town's going to have infantry. You have to build your Cult Mechanicus here, and we may build our hero building here. But then my next town will build the manufacturum, and then hopefully we'll get a third town out, and it will build our airport, and maybe our Psyker building. All right, now, shoot. Where did that guy run into here? I think he ran into here. Shoot, I lost track. That's a little bit of an oof. Dang it. Okay, I guessed wrong. All right, we're gonna throw the grenades. So I told you they'd come in handy. We didn't finish them off, but we did enough damage that hopefully, yes, the guardsman can. Don't mess with my artillery. All right, that means my Rattling snipers can take a full strike shot. Beautiful. We do have grenades up again. I'm gonna do it. Oh, we're still just ever so slight. We're not gonna finish them off. Feels like a second barracks would be cool. It definitely would. We are maxed out on pop though. We're at 7 out of 7. I have to build the hab building. It is not good to be maxed out because we could be building population right now, and we're not. You also get a little bit of a bonus to pop growth if you have lots of extra housing. So we're kind of getting double whammied by not having that up and running properly. All right, let's see if we can push out and at least have eyes on the field. All right, snipers, snipe. Never mind, you already taken your shot this turn. Am I playing Skaven? No. Rattlings are a stable human mutant strain. So imagine hobbits that are snipers. That's what Rattlings are. I do want to push up. Okay. That will be your post. That will be your post for the time being. All right. Yeah, come on up here. You can grab that for me, actually. And there's no reason not to attack that. All right, you guys get into there. We've already moved, so I may as well shoot. Go ahead and kill that. There is an enslaver here somewhere. I don't want them to take my snipers, so I'm gonna move here. We are gonna chill until the other units arrive, but for now. Okay, having this, now we can do whatever we kind of want. So, Tempest Scions are just way better than Imperial Guards. These are like your elite troops. They would be all right. Going out to the second ring, I think is what we'll do. Or Hot Shot Power Packs. I think we're gonna get Hot Shot Power Packs. These are kind of funny. Like, Basically, the soldiers figure out that you can take your energy cell, and if you put it in like a campfire and heat it up, it makes it actually have more power, even though it damages the equipment. So that's how we supercharge our flashlights. Okay, and it's the old enemy. That is really not what I want to see right now. We don't even have our second city yet. Okay, now if we were smart, I do want to roll up on this guy, but I want to do it carefully. All right, no reason to let him know I'm there. I do also want this artifact pretty badly. All right, let's move our field gun up to here. Again, this is gonna be a heavy weapon, I believe. Yeah, heavy weapon. So we're only gonna do half damage because we moved. Still, not terrible. Why are you standing in the wireweed? What are you doing? Didn't your mom teach you not to stand in the wireweed? Painful. I am gonna even move this guy off because he has got his grenades. As brutal as this is, at least we haven't lost a unit over here, so that is fine by me. You know what, let's get rid of this thing. If it wasn't here, we could walk through this area easier. Okay, a tech priest is almost up. Are we founding a city over here? I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is yes. Knowing that chaos is here... You know what? I will take another gun, then go to sleep. I need to research heavy weapon squads. All right, and he dies in the wireweed. What a genius. Hotshots are different. Upgraded las gun ammo pack. Putting them in the fire to recharge them is for regular. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'll buy that for $1. Okay, shoot that. You heal. You go here. Heal. You shoot that. Then stay there. You finish that off. You should have gone that way. You. All right, I want to build another city over here with this guy. I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna clear the wireweed. Now we can actually get units to come this direction. All right, we didn't see where that chaos spawn went, but I am gonna bring my snipers up. Okay, I'm gonna need another tech engineer. Okay, we do have that building down. Let's clear this out. We need a loyalty building next. Actually, no. We need the construction building next. 8 turns, but once this is done, we're gonna be golden. Or they could found a city on my doorstep. What am I playing, Civilization? Huh. Huh. I don't know what to say to that. Boo? I can't kill that with what we have. Alright, we're just gonna have to pull back from that for a second. That is incredibly annoying. Alright, I want this relic before we leave, so I'm gonna be really aggressive here. That gives all of our units extra HP. We still have not seen the Enslaver, though. That should unchain him. I'm gonna guess he's probably right here or here. Maybe he's out in the water. No, just stay there so we get full damage. He didn't show up. I've got to see. Okay. Ripperoni. Alright, take a pot shot. Oh, we can't see him from there either. That is really annoying. We don't have indirect fire with these guys, right? We do. Okay. That's actually really useful then. All right, move up. Do we take the shot or do we pretend that he's not going to kill us? He can't melee me, but he can mind control me if I get low enough. Weak-minded units. I think that means we need to be shaken, if I remember right. All right, shoot him. Suffer not the Xeno to live. All right, now here... Not the best city location, if I'm being really honest. There's just no... I like to have 2 outposts in range, and there just aren't. But it's going to be our power city and apparently our research city, so I think we're just going to have to go for it. All right, I will clear some more, just in case we have to move units back and forth, just make it easier on myself. All right, come this way. Guard, guard, guard. All right, change, move to here. All right, we'll get the hotshot power packs, and then yeah, I did. Oh, that's really annoying and really bad. Okay, if you go here, okay, good, we can see him. All right, take the shot. I doubt they're gonna stand still and just let me pummel them, but maybe they'll be stupid and they'll let me. If we kill them, we get our unit back. Okay, where are we gonna found this city? Okay, this has just lots of room with pretty bad bonuses. This has less room, but I could hook up the extra research quickly. I think we're just gonna take the really like milquetoast site. All right, it's also gonna be really annoying because the first thing we're gonna have to build is the construction building. So it is what it is. If we can survive the turns to get those out. Okay, I'm gonna want this. Med packs might be useful. I need heavy weapons to take that city down. All right, give me the heavy weapon squads. I don't know, maybe they figure it like excites the battery so it puts out more power. Don't ask for details. Ah, of course he moved away. God, it's so bad. All right, I can't get through there. All right, waddle that way, waddle that way. All right, you guys can't see there either. Okay, go to here. All right, we at least have line of sight on him. Now my unit's in here somewhere. Literally chasing this idiot around with artillery and snipers. What is going on here? Okay, you guys. I wouldn't say no to a rapid third city, but I cannot do that until these two can build their loyalty buildings. So for the time being, you know what, come over here. Kind of weird, but I'm gonna clear this out again just to make this faster so I can travel through here a little easier if I have to. I will take another tech priest engineer. You up a weapon team. We still 4 turns on our construction building, unfortunately. Okay, what would help me right now? Med packs would help me right now. I am probably gonna build psychers this game. Nope. We need either the armor or the breeding license. Give me the armor, and then we'll get the breeding license. Okay, yet again, we have lost sight of the dang unit. Okay, there's my unit. Still can't see him. This little jerk. I really don't want to shoot my unit. You just chill for a second. You just chill for a sec. Actually, you know what? Might as well shoot that. All right, come over here and clear that out too. All right. You could start firing at this. It's going to be able to fire back. Jim, what's wrong? I don't know, man. They just seem like such nice fellas. What the heck? All right. Sorry, Jim. I can't leave him. Okay, we may be live again there. Oh, we just had a connection blip. That was no bueno. Chat, can you reconnect for me? Sag. Okay, I can see myself in chat. If anyone's out there, please respond. That was not you. That was definitely me. Let's see. We are still live. Okay, I see Shinosuke talking, but my OBS is still behind a second here. Oh, that's just great. They've been working on power lines near me, so that's, you know, I'm sure not going to cause me any problems. And my phone doesn't want to connect on Discord. That's lovely too. Return to the ISPSU? I hope not. God, I hope not. I think we may have just had a blip. Like I mentioned, they were working on power stuff around, so who knows. Tabbed out to a frozen stream. It'll be back here in a sec. Okay, we're good there. I'm kind of wanting my OBS to reconnect, and it's just not. I wish there was a just reconnect button on the chat feature. All right, we're just gonna old school this. I will just pop out chat on that. We'll move it over here. Goodness gracious, I hate it when things don't work. All right, we'll old school this until OBS decides to reconnect to chat. Okay, there we go. All right, well, I hope that's a one and done, but if I die, you'll know what happened. Okay, Vespids are disgusting, or not Vespids, Psychic Kudin. These things like to lay eggs in your brain, and then when you die, more wasps explode out of you. These can rapidly get out of control, so we got to be a little careful there. I am still looking for that stupid enslaver. I would like to have him dead, but I don't think we're gonna find him. I think he is long gone. All right, we'll take some pot shots here. I gotta be really careful. I don't think I want to do anything but just stand there. Tend to like playing defensively. Remember doing okay at this game, but only okay. Would you say that this game... ... Ow. Yeah, melee units fighting them in the jungle, not the best thing ever. Rewards aggressive or defensive? You can't win if you're playing defensive. If you play with the storylines turned on, I suppose you might be able to, just depending on what the storyline is asking you to do. But you're gonna have to attack. Like, I'm playing Conquest. You win by killing everybody. All right, if we do that, that wouldn't be enough to kill him, but what about grenade? Almost. I am gonna grenade because I definitely don't want to be getting pummeled here. Okay, on this side... Sure, just rip me over there. On this side... Alright, let's pull back to here. Take that shot. Go to here. Pull back. Take some shots. I am going to pull back snipers. The fact that they founded something here means that they're probably like right here. So this is probably going to be a death war between the two of us. I just have to pray that somebody doesn't roll up and third party me. Story events can be crazy. Yes. I find the story events, I haven't beaten all of them. A lot of the older ones I've done, they're okay. That's about all I can give them, is they're okay. They're definitely not like, it's not going to blow your mind. Okay, yeah, you've already moved. Two more sets of those. Holy moly. Well, they're definitely going to kill those snipers if two of them are attacking me. That is not good. That is the opposite of what I would say good would be. Okay, extra infantry armor. Well, that would have been helpful last turn for sure. Okay, you keep falling back. Okay, weirdly enough, take that out. Keep pummeling into there. For you, 4.1 or 6. We'll take the 6. Of course, the Vespid Wasps move up right now. Alright, can we maybe kill you via these two shots? Literally firing artillery into giant wasps. Alright, I'm just gonna stand my ground here. You stay there. Okay, we have our construction building. We've cleared out the spot. We desperately, desperately need 2 loyalty buildings here. Okay, we will take the breeding license. Actually, I have not really used the Attilan Rough Riders, but a melee unit would be really useful for what's happening over here. Alternatively, we could get the Psyker Coven or the breeding license and then Bulgrins. Bulgrins is probably the answer. Let's take the breeding license and then we'll get Bulgrins. I can't believe he already has 4 chaos spawns. Yeah, this is gonna be really rough. We're having a morale cascade going on here with all these losses we just took too. Okay, well, as useful as this tech priest is, he's not really useful right now. All right, come up here, clear that. I'm clearing this out to make firing lines for myself, because I have a feeling we're going to be on the defensive here for a second. Okay, don't kill my artillery. You go there. Pull back to here. Pull back to there. I will take the shot. Alright, I need to get over there like ASAP. You can shoot and you can't move. Okay, I'll take the shot. Okay, no more tech priests for the time being. A weapon squad is coming out. We're getting a few of those in a row. Time for a cup of recaf. There you go. We're gonna get absolutely manhandled here for a minute. I guess I'm just glad that we got this up. It's still gonna need a hot minute before they can become viable though. Okay, take your shots. Take your shots. I think 7.4, 1.8. All right, I'm gonna grenade. All right, you get inside the building so you don't die. I guess we're gonna run up and we're gonna use our servo arm attack on that guy. We're in dire straits here. This is not good. Move to there. Okay, here. We didn't kill those wasps. That's never something you want to hear somebody say. Okay, kill that. I can't get out of here. Take the shot first because we do full damage and then move up. I'm still a little salty we didn't kill that stupid Xeno out there. All right, we have our building here at least. I need to get you up and running ASAP. Okay, another weapon squad. All right, incoming pain. This idiot's gonna probably run away and get to go heal. Oh, okay, he attacked. All right, I'm very happy with that. I'll take it. I really, really wish OBS would redo its chat. I wish there was a refresh button in here. Really, really do. Let's see if that goes through. Yeah, I'm connected to my OBS chat. I'm just not getting any incoming. Yeah. My old man eyes can't see this. I gotta make this other screen bigger. There we go. This is like my old porthole style chat box. All right. I bet you it was Chaos that disconnected us there. That sounds like something they would do. All right, now you can repair that. We're at full HP. All right, work on that. We can't see this guy, that's why I have to attack him with the city. I don't like that. Okay, finish that off. I guess melee that. Okay, we seem to have somewhat stabilized here. All right, I'm gonna take this. A little bit of an early warning if something comes up this direction. I should have shot before I moved there. Luckily, we still were able to get the kill. Okay, here, we are losing 4 power, so we need some power. Drop those quick. The game lowers damage of damage units damage. When you lose models, you lose their attacks. So if you have a single model tank, it does 100% damage all the way down. Unless they have a mechanic that I think they're called grievous wounds. So like monstrous creatures will degrade. All right, we got our breeding license. Okay, you move here. Oh, there's another one. That is not what I wanted to see. That is not what I wanted to see at all. We have to go here. I want to make sure we're getting the kills. I do not want to let things run away. All right, you don't mess around. Just get out of here. You actually heal. You just get out of here. Okay, Bullgrins is what we need. That Bullgrins are the solution to this problem. I think we need a second barracks too. Yeah, the lore on the breeding license is actually hilarious. So, Hive cities, their problem is not getting enough people. Their problem is too many people. So, under normal circumstances, they actually pump the water supply full of anti-aphrodisiacs. And when you get the breeding license, they do the opposite. So, you know, you're brushing your teeth and having thoughts. All right, shoot that guy. Zip over there. I can't believe I'm literally using tech engineers to block. This is ridiculous. All right. Go ahead and frag grenade. Okay, we'll run up here. We're not going to do any damage, so I'm just going to heal there. Okay, you guys hurry. Hurry. Okay, 3.2, 1.3. All right, so we do want the frags. Okay, phew. For a second I was really worried. If like 6 chaos spawn all attacked my city, they might have been able to kill it. Oh, of course you come back now. Of course you come back now. All right, get out of there, boys. Don't be heroes. All right, the artillery pieces are moving up. I can't finish those off with him. I'll have to do it with the town. These towns add an extra 1 height, so this is a height 4. That's why we can see these height 2 spots with shots from here. Damage him. Right. Cover doesn't matter. So move up. Actually have your grenades. Do it. This is not exactly how I thought this was going to go when we started. Yep, there the cowards go. He's looking for me. Oh god. Oh god, they're after us. Alright, now I kind of want to lure you in. Let's see if maybe he'll follow me into the city. Alright, now I don't think there's anything in here. I was right. Okay, I want to start making towards this. Okay, you go that way, you go that way. You guys get to heal for a second. Okay, so breeding license is 30. We can afford it. All right, start pumping the aphrodisiacs and hand out the oysters. Okay, another weapon team in 1. I want you to go here. Okay, our loyalty is kind of under control. Our hab is kind of under control. Okay, I think I do want another barracks. We need to pump out units way quicker. Okay, double power. I want to use one of my less valuable squares to build both a hab and a loyalty building. Okay, we didn't get to see it, but our city... Oh, there we go. We do get to see it. Suckers. All right, so 12.2, 7.4. We'll do it. Yeah, who's laughing now, Mind Boy? Who's laughing now? Oh man, did they kill Lucky? They totally killed Lucky. Sigh. All right, you people, take the shot. Take another shot. We can't see him because of the woods. All right, we'll take this and finish him. All right, now weapon teams are also range 3, so 1, 2, 3. They have that battle cannon, so they are going to be able to shoot back. I think we just eat it. Are we able to see from there though? I'm not entirely sure we can see from here. Just go to here for now. All right, another weapon team. Okay, barracks coming up. We're gonna need more food. Another weapon team, I think. And then from then on, well, we get Bulgrin's next turn. Let's just chill for a turn. Matrix Kinshi 40k when cannibalism is self-sustaining loop. Alright, Bulgrins are up. You just pull back. Alright, you guys come to here. Now he shouldn't be able to see me in here, so we're just gonna chill. And I wanted that because I wanted to make sure my weapon teams could actually see, because we're gonna take an Overwatch here. And if I walked up here and we took an Overwatch and I didn't even get to shoot, I would feel really stupid. I don't know if that's even worth it. Okay, I think we're heavy weapons, so we need to move, and when we need to not move when we shoot to do our full damage. Sure. You just chill. I'm so happy we killed that guy. Just whatever gets you here the fastest. Okay, here I need the loyalty building, and then I need a hab building, and that's all of our minerals basically. Here, set me up with a Bulgrin, and we're out of minerals. I need some more mining. Improved frag casings increases the armor penetration of grenade, missile, and blast units. Yeah, that's pretty important for what we're doing currently. Alternatively, Psyker Coven would actually... So I don't generally get this that often, but they are really good. They are sanctioned Psychers. They are pretty good. We do have a city that could build them. Alternatively, vehicles would be really helpful right now. Maybe we grab our Manufactorum. Yeah, let's get our vehicles started. Yeah, I think we will get the Psyker Coven, Shinosuke, but if I had a vehicle, I could have somebody maybe help save more of my units. They're gonna kill my weapon team, aren't they? They're still gonna kill my weapon team, aren't they? One thing this game does very well is show the power of melee units in Warhammer. Okay, you go to here. I should have shot before I moved. Shoot. We're not going to be able to kill him. I'm going to have to pull back to here. I don't want this thing to be able to hit me with his combi bolters. Okay, these tech priests have healed up. I am going to... I'm going to clear this out. I just want to be able to move around a little easier, and these guys don't have anything to repair yet, so... Okay. I do like the Chimera. I am going to grab that. You can put your Commissar in it, and he can still do Commissar things. Yeah, we are not going to win that fight currently. You just pull back to here and then heal. Kind of ditto. Alright, let's swing this guy around. Alright. I did not think that we were going to be fortifying our city, but here we are. Okay, I still need some ore. I can't do anything about it here. Let's drop food building, and you're done. Man, this has been absolutely brutal. I really hope the other two AI are fighting each other and not just building up. Okay. Fire, fire. All right, before you move, fire. And pull back. All right, well, at least we have those killed. All right, you guys, I guess just big chill for a second. Do it over here, though. Okay, give me my hero building too. Doing a lot of backfill at the moment. Hey, interesting. I'm hoping he came via this route and not via that route, or I'm surrounded. Ow. Okay. Bombard him with the artillery, snipers, the heavy weapons squad, the frag grenades. Okay, our Bulgrins are out. Come this way. I do not want to get shot by that city, especially not if we're not going to get a kill. Ratlings already shot. Yeah, heal. Okay, I want Bulgrins. A couple more Bulgrins. So we're also gonna need some more heavy weapon squads. Okay, food is all right. We need some more loyalty. I can't afford the building, so we're gonna have to skip. I need some more mineral income. You know what? Let's take the Voxcaster. It'll help with our morale a little bit. What are you gonna do with me? You're gonna stand there. Okay, I will take that. And bonk him. You guys just heal. You guys need to get out of here. We'll heal over there. Okay, at least we stem the tide, but that cannot be his entire army. All we've seen is Chaos Spawn and some Chaos Cultists. That seems awfully suspicious to me. Okay, I need that next ring for my city because we're almost done building out. So we need the substructure extension. Grab that. What are we doing down here? Are we close? We're close. Get in the hab block. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't really have any mining spots over there. All right, Bulgrins. Bulgrins are really nice. So, or Bulligrins. These are Bulgrins. No, I'm right. Ogrins, who are like, think like kind of like an ogre. They're human mutants, but very ogre-like. They're very childlike in mentality, big and strong and dumb. They have power mauls, so 4 damage, and they have 2 attacks each. They have good accuracy, as most melee do, and a little bit of armor pin. They also, the weapon is concussive, which reduces the accuracy of the infantry or monster that you hit. So that's kind of nice. And then we have the extra infantry armor and stubborn, so we have less morale loss. And we can get an upgrade that will give them, I think they're storm shields, which is like an invulnerability shield. Just help make them even tougher. All right, you guys hop in here and heal. Okay. I want some minerals, but I cannot reach any minerals until my current tech research finishes. We'll take that hex while we wait. Lego technical rods. Okay, let's take that. We really need a second weapon squad. I really wish we hadn't lost that one. No helping it, but... Okay, I can't reach what I actually want to build. Let's pop breeding license. +1. No, I'm just gonna save. We need to build another hex, and then I want to build some mineral mines, so I'm just gonna skip a turn for building there. If we are gonna produce some vehicles, we're gonna chew through that ore pretty quick. Okay, and then here, move into position, but don't do anything yet. Move into position. All right, you... No, just chill. Just chill. Everyone just be cool. Just be cool. Okay, we can't see him. There's a hill, a change in elevation here. Can't see from right here. That's actually not a good spot. Can I see from there? I can't. This hill's killing me. Okay, you guys start getting closer. All right, weapon team and breeding license. I'm gonna need to build an influence building here pretty soon too. All right, we did connect, or we did get our tech, so let's get the fermentation pool. Natural beer spring. And we'll go ahead and take the trader over here. I will hook up the research, and then I'll grab the mining spot. Okay, Psyker Coven could be useful. Lehman Russ is what I probably need to build. Frag casings. I'm going to take the frag casings first, though. That's immediately useful. There's something to be said about getting an upgrade that you can use now, rather than getting a unit that I will build in the future. So that's usually my philosophy when it comes to upgrades. The fact that we haven't seen the other two factions is concerning. I wonder how far the lake pushes. That is concerning. We can see buildings here. If you zoom into the fog, you can kind of see, the terrain. So it looks like there is a lake. That is interesting. Yeah, very interesting. I really like games that have decent random maps. This game's all right. I'd say it's about like Dominions. Every once in a while you just get a crapper, but generally speaking, they're all playable. Okay, you gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. All right, I'm gonna do something a little weird here. You guys are probably gonna get overwatched. Yeah, sorry. All right, then can you kill him? No. All right, shoot him. You guys run up, poke him with your cyber arms. Still not killing him. That sucks. All right, you guys move up. You guys move up. Bonk, bonk. All right, crack weapons should be the best. 1.1. Yeah, crack is definitely the best. Don't quote me on that. Field guns, not really what these are designed for. This is the problem. If we had the other type of guns, we do a lot more damage to buildings. These are anti-infantry, but it's better than nothing, and they're safe, so. And then my snipers. I really don't have a good spot for them over here. Maybe I could circle them around to try to attack the reinforcements. I think that is it. I would also like to get a third city up. I guess we could plop it somewhere over here, but this is untamed wilderness still, so I'm a little leery about doing that. Okay, let's put that city in a really good spot. Yeah, even a broken clock is right twice a day, basically. All right, grab that. Scout that. Scurry over there. I really don't want them to get shot. All right, I'm going to be a little aggressive again. I want to be able to see when something's coming. All right, I think we have this, though. I don't think they can stop me at this point, especially not with the second weapon team. Okay, we got those put in. +6 food. Let's go ahead and clear that out. Another Bulgrin, please. I guess we're gonna go Bulgrins and weapon teams for the time being. All right, over here, we need some loyalty. No, let's just go negative loyalty for a second. I need minerals. If we're gonna build vehicles, I need to start stockpiling some minerals. No, don't shoot those guys. They're not the ones I want you to hit. You should attack the Bulgrins. Boo. Okay, that's unfortunate. We're gonna have to rotate there probably. Ow. As you can see, a lot of this stuff that we've been fighting so far has been melee oriented, and they have been absolutely destroying us. We are not a melee army. All right, pull back to there. All right, pot shot. Don't let them take this. Grenade them. Yeah. Frag grenades is a really good investment on this faction. Almost everything I have can throw grenades. No, shoot. I should not move that guy up. All right, we're gonna die if I stay here. I'm not desperate. Let's just pull back. I don't think he can see me here. We'll heal. You take his spot. It's only gonna do a tickle of damage, so I'm even not gonna shoot so they can't see me and shoot me. I'll wait till next turn when we can do full damage. Okay, here. Do I want to build the Shrine of the Aquila? This is our hero building. I think I do. I don't want to wait to try to build in our other city. Our other city's busy. Ain't got time for that. Correct. For whatever reason, Imperial Guard does not get a medic unit. There is a first aid kit that we can buy. It only applies to our normal guardsmen, and I believe the Tempest Scions. And it's got a 10-turn cooldown, so it's okay. It doesn't do what you want it to do, so it hurts a little bit. Some other factions do have medics. Space Marines have a medic, for example, or there's a lot of Psychers that have like a heal. We can repair things with our engineers, but only like vehicles, not dudes. Adeptus Mechanicus is like, the flesh is weak. That's why you should have got that sweet cyber arm I was selling you. Okay, well, one city down. However, the ride never ends. Now we gotta push the advantage. Okay, you guys are healed up. March out. Rotate this guy into heal. You stay there and heal. You both shot. Okay, you did shoot. Okay, there's another city right there. If I'm here, I might be able to shoot something that comes forward. Okay, one mine up. We're at -1. I'm gonna go whole hog here. We're gonna build both mines. Yeah, we definitely need to build both mines. Sure would like to build a Lehman Russ. All right, let's get Tank Commander. One opening I absolutely love. I wish we could have done it this time. Infantry opening into hero building into Tank Commander, because your Tank Commander drives a Lehman Rusk. So you can get yourself a tier 3 Lehman Rusk right at the beginning of the game. Very, very useful for clearing the map, and very unlikely to get himself killed if you're being careful. Unlike your Psyker or your Commissar, who are pretty likely to get themselves killed when you're out and about. Sisters have healers, yes. Sisters are really cool. I like that army too. I like infantry in this game. They have lots and lots of units and heroes that have AoE buffs. So it's right up my alley. And you know, Flamers and Meltas, not bad either. Okay, so... Sorry, Bulgrins, you gotta be the one that discovers. Okay, luckily we're in ruin, so we have cover. I'm gonna steal his relics, so now we have 2 health relics. Can you see why I turned those down? All my units now have plus 20% HP. All right, now I need this. The downside to weapon teams is they actually do use line of sight. So I can't hit from any of these squares because those ruins are in the way. I'm gonna need to get to like right here, but there's wireweed in the way. I guess just make your way around it. Okay, wiggle closer, charge. All right, let's go this way. I want to get around so I can at least peek and see. You're gonna stay here and heal. Dark Disciples. Close combat weapons, melee. Okay, it looks scarier than it really is. 9 attacks though. That is something to be said. And what are you rocking? Icon of Despair plus 50% melee or invulnerable damage reduction. Okay, so those are kind of like hero killers. Heroes generally have invulnerability. They have the Mark of Nurgle. They're fearless. They have some cover. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why don't we snipe them? What's your defense like? 5 armor. 5 armor. Okay. Plus some melee mitigation. All right, you guys. All right, pull back to here. Clear those ruins. The reason I'm doing all this ruin clearing is I'm really trying to make it easy for me to move around. Right now, it's more important to me that we can get our forces forward. We still have plenty of fallback terrain, so I'm not too worried about that. All right, if I grenaded you, you would almost die. Yeah, that's fine. You don't need to move. All right, if I stop here, I could shoot them, but I'd have to move to attack the city, so I'm gonna move all the way. We don't have any cover here, unfortunately. I will take the pot shot. All right, and this guy can't reach anyways, so that's fine. And we can finish him off. Excellent. All right, we're working our way around the side. Not sure what you're trying to tell me, game. I don't have anyone to shoot. Oh, yes, I do. Never mind, game. My apologies. Perfect. That's a great spot. If he shoots me, he can only hit me with the battle cannon, and we have range cover. Although I think that's a barrage weapon. Ordnance. Increase the armor penetration against vehicles and fortification. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, and he has large blast, so hits multiple units. So he'll do okay against my guy there. Okay, run to the front. Give me another weapon squad. Give me a tank commander. And let's just get the last hero unlocked while I'm thinking about it. Oh, and let's unload this guy who was healing. Okay, 4 turns on the breeding license. 3 on that one. All right, I'm feeling pretty good here. I don't know what the heck, why he only had a bunch of chaos spawn. That's weird to me, but sure. I mean, I guess. I'm feeling pretty good. If he had something else, it should have arrived by now. Again, this is definitely a secondary city. This is not his original city. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit weird. Let's walk into the wireweed and then let's clear the wireweed. You take damage at the end of the turn, I believe. Not on walking in. Okay, that will let these guys slip by. Guardsmen are gonna get absolutely shredded by that. I don't think I want to put guardsmen in that position. We're gonna have those guys go heal. All right, we're gonna be a little greedy. Okay, good. All right, well, maybe we can suss a shot. I'll eat it. Somebody's got to get shot, so. Okay, at the home front, we're producing a weapon squad. Okay, we are making +0 food and we're losing some energy. All right, this town has really efficient food, so we're gonna build the food here. This town has really efficient energy, so we'll build the energy here. I can't build it because I don't have enough minerals. No reason not to build this, I suppose. Let's just get another energy hex prepared. Every hex we claim with the city does have an upkeep of 1 influence, so there is a cost to spamming those out. Need someone with a rotate ability. Wrong game. Okay, Primera Psyker, that's our 3rd hero. Alright, Pokey Poke. You can take that. And heck, we'll take some pot shots, why not? Alright, I think we're kind of committed there. You know what? Let's get that wire weed. We're gonna be marching units through here for a long time. Let's just make it easy on ourselves. Okay, we are rolling up here. I guess give me another sniper. Gotta be a little bit careful how much I make here. We're kind of running up into upkeep problems. Okay, here we need power, please. All right, what else we get? Med pack. Yeah, grants guardsmen and Tapetus scions the ability to heal themselves. I don't find that very useful, if I'm being honest. I really don't. I think it might be time. Well, we don't even have the building built yet, though. Okay, Brute Shield, increase the damage and damage reduction of Bulligrins. Yeah, let's do that. Getting that invulnerability shield makes them really annoying to get rid of. And that's exactly what we want. Unlike that, having a melee unit get to my snipers. That is exactly what we don't want. Alright, well, here's what I think about you. And then run away. There's not much I can really do to stop you, so we'll maybe try to bait you over here with him. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh, rip. Okay, we'll have the forward gun shoot. All right, there we go. This feels very Imperial Guard, by the way. Artillery, heavy weapon squads, human wave tactics. I feel like this is very lore accurate. All right, now I would like to try to save those guys if I can. Not sure if we're going to be able to. Okay, you guys. We have a clear enough path. We need to find where his next city is. It seems like it's still further back. Let's go down here. All right, we'll take that. Oh, the wasps! We hate the wasps! I'm not going to shoot because they may not aggro, but I'm going to flip over to frag grenades because that'll do more damage to them. Actually, you know, I say that. Do I do more? 1.6. 1, yeah. Frag grenades against the wasps. All right, head to the front. Okay, we're looking at buildings here. I'm also over-popped. Oops. Okay, so let's grab this. Again, this will bridge the river so I don't get slowed down if I have to move through here. Just on medium, Walter. Nothing crazy. When I was like playing this all the time and we were playing co-op, we usually played on very hard. We didn't like going beyond that. Hard or very hard, just depending. The AI just cheats too much. if we do keep streaming this off and on, like semi-regularly, I should be able to get myself back up to hard. I just haven't played in like a year because I spend all my time playing Dominions. Medium is very doable. Oh yeah, medium is normal. Medium is the AI has no penalties and no bonuses. I did a little bit of a rant at the beginning, but I actually, as far as cheating AIs go, this isn't egregious because the main thing they get is a loyalty bonus. It's the same loyalty mechanics that we use. So if you're positive loyalty, you get a 1% bonus to all your productions. If you're negative loyalty, you get a penalty of -2%. So it's relatively fair. What having high loyalty does is let the AI spam cities. So yeah, just like that. Just like that. All right, well, unfortunately for him, that city's not long for this world. Oh, looky, looky. Looky, looky. All right, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to set ourselves up in a little bit of an ambush for him. Yeah, go ahead and shoot. I don't have a good spot for you. I don't love this, but somebody's got to come here. All right, we do have a line of sight from there. I will take the pot shot. All right. Wasps, frag grenades will still hurt. Unfortunately, the wasps are like incredibly annoying because they have space slip. Minimum 50% invulnerability damage reduction. If I remember right, these things can like go into the warp or something ridiculous. And then they come out and they plant eggs in your brain and then you turn into a wasp when you die. Not the best thing ever, if I'm being honest. And this is a melee only unit, so I can't attack him. I don't have a ranged weapon on these guys. I think we're just gonna have to play cannon fodder there, unfortunately. Okay, breeding license up. We needed the hab building. Oh, that was a horrible spot to pick. Hang on a second. That's minerals. I might actually need those. Whoops is all I can say. Okay, here we need the loyalty. Yep. Someday I'll build a research building. Someday. It is interesting to show, though. The only research we're getting is from the Cult Mechanicus, and we're not doing terrible. Like, we're not terrible. We're definitely behind the AI, but we're holding our own at least so far. The game ends up pretty random if it's a free-for-all. Oh yeah. Well, last time I had to 1v3. It was pretty difficult. Like I said, I haven't played enough recently. If I do get to play a whole bunch in a short period of time, I should be able to get back to regular skills. All right, you guys are completely worthless here, so don't even hang around. All right, you guys go help with that, and kind of ditto with you. I'm kind of worried these bees are gonna kill something. And if they do, whatever they kill is going to spawn more bees. So I am very invested in not letting that happen. Okay, that does look like his main city. All right, you pull back over there. Heal. Okay, we got our crack on. All right, I think I am going to reposition the artillery to fight the bee. I'm that concerned about these stupid things. And when the game first came out, there weren't a lot of neutral mobs. There were Chaos Cultists, I swear these were called, no, the Vespids, the Psychnuian, these guys, the Enslavers, and the Robots. So there are only 5 different types of enemies, and a lot of maps, for some reason, would spawn giant clusters of these bees. So like turn 2, the bees would kill a guardsman. Now there's 3 bees. Turn 4, they'd kill another guardsman. Now there's 5 bees. It would snowball ridiculously bad. It sucked. It sucked a lot. Okay. Now let's fix this problem. So we need a hab building, and that's all my minerals. Okay, so they shot the Bulgren up north. Dermatic bees, yep. You know, it's funny you mentioned the Dermatics. I mentioned a while back I was doing a little bit of Cataclysm Last Generation, and I actually got Dermaticked. Giant Dermatic got me, and I was like, oh, rip. And then I remembered I was playing a cyborg who had blood filtering, and I filtered out the Dermatic eggs, and I felt very smart. I've never saved myself from that. That's the first time I've ever had something that I could counter the giant Dermatics when I got attacked by a giant Dermatic. It felt really good. Bring it down! I really like weapon teams. Weapon teams are just such a good early game damage dealer. Yeah, they're heavy weapons. Yeah, they're not really good at scooting and shooting, but for what they are, it's not bad. Okay, we do have a recaf here, but nothing else that I can see. I'm looking for a third city. If I citied up here, we could protect this relic. Okay, a shard would give me production. Snow is research. We could plop right here, and we could stretch for that and make this kind of a maybe researchy. It would have a lot of production. Okay, maybe we build vehicles here. This would be my hex right here. I think I'm gonna do it. We can't afford the influence, unfortunately, but that's gonna be the plan once I can. All right, now here I gotta be a little careful. I don't want him to get up and like bonk somebody in the head. So we gotta be a little careful here as we reposition everybody. All right, snipers on the way. On the way. On the way. I do think I'm gonna have this guy just cover our south for the time being, just so we have somebody watching. Look at that. Look at those brave men of the Imperium. A Chaos Lord charges them and they do not run. They shoot him with their flashlights. It's about as effective as you think it would be. He mildly had to hold his hand over his eyes. It was a minor inconvenience. But by God, it was an inconvenience. All right, we're gonna bonk him on the head. I'm pretty sure you're not immune to being concussed, right? Nope. All right. Generally speaking, accuracy is a straight damage penalty or buff that is clamped. You can't go below 0 accuracy. You can't go above, is it 90%? Something like that. Accuracy. Maybe it's 92. So by doing minus 25% accuracy, we're basically giving him minus 25% damage. That's the long rant to get me there. All right, we are going to take a shot here, but I do want to get in there and bonk him. Yeah, you think it's pretty funny bullying a guardsman, do you? Be careful who you bully on the battlefield. Literally bringing filled artillery up to kill this guy. Lore accurate Chaos Lord. All right, scout the flanks. We look okay. You continue towards the city. You are just gonna chill here till I can found the city. Hurry towards the city. Okay, here. Can I has a little bit of research, sir? I think I can. Okay, I should probably research the Psyker building next. I think I am gonna build that. But for now, I will drop some research. Any chance to play some Last Generation on screen? Yeah, I will do it at some point. Again, I put a lot of time into Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead quite a long time ago, before the dev team kind of pushed me away with their decisions. Last generation, I have some qualms with it, but I like it a lot more. It has all the stuff that Dark Days took away that I enjoyed. Playing cyborgs, the good lab escapes, playing mutants. But it's a game I need to have some time to play it before I stream it, so I'm not like fumbling around for hotkeys and stuff. And last generation is hard. Like, I was good enough last time I was playing that I really wouldn't die in the early game unless like something crazy happened. Last generation just kills me, like a lot. There are so many more enemies, and you start about 40 days into the apocalypse, so you're starting with advanced zombies on the map, and it is hard. It is really hard. Okay, we're not really in a good position to attack this turn, so let's just take a turn of positioning. Am I gonna eat a shot? I think I will. I want to get this guy into position. Oh. Never mind. You've already shot somebody. Cool. Sucker. Sucker. Many of us may die, but we will take them with us. It is our way. Oh, that was not the right person to move. You, back here. Back there, actually. Okay, brute shields are done. Let's go back and pick up the Psyker Coven. I saw you. A little unfortunate they're going to get to attack our guns. Hopefully they can't kill a model. We didn't even kill one of theirs. Okay. Well, that's 1/3 less damage. That was the wrong thing to attack, but sure. Okay, that did throw a little bit of a monkey wrench into my plans, though. Alright, we can come up here and at least do a shot. I'm happy enough to have you guys shoot. 4 damage or 6. We'll take the 6. 7.7. Yep, normal shot. Alright, there we go. Goodbye. Alright, and over here. Oh, I see. We can't see each other. That's what was going on there. Alright, these guys we got absolutely gobsmacked. Pull back and heal. Fire. Try to block for me. Fire. Oh my goodness, this is not even his last city. Alright. Yes, okay. Our tank commander rolls out. I think we're going to take full throttle. It gives me extra movement speed. And since we're so far from the front, getting there is more important. I will take 1 point of roll over them so that we can do a melee attack. And gunners, kill on sight. A nice buff. I have another point still, so we'll do full throttle. You get extra bonus starting levels the further you are into the game. We're on turn whatever we're on. So that's why I start above level 1. Okay, nice. I can't afford our next hero because we don't have the influence. That is becoming a problem. Let us get an influence square. Okay, you need to wait for some population and we can breeding license, so let's do it. I did that and then I just realized that we don't have enough influence. A little bit of a rip there. All right, you need to just chill. Meanwhile, down south, the orcs and the Tyranids are fighting somewhere. Those orcs are having the time of their life, man. They are loving life down there. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, Shinosuke, but I'll say this: any dev team that decides to aggro their own player base, I don't know what you're doing. I mean, if you just want to make a game for yourself, that's cool, but that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. All right, bonk the Warpsmith. Move up. Warpsmith probably is what I should shoot with him. Move up, move up. Let's go steal this off of him. It does feel like he like cleared directly towards me, so I don't think he's gonna have much down south. All right, you full throttle. Yeah, look at that extra speed. Okay, here we desperately need some influence, please. Even though I'm already popped out, I am gonna drop that because we're losing influence here. All right, I need to just chill, I think. 4 turns until we get more pop. The one thing we could build that wouldn't mess me up would be another tab block, but I don't want to build it here. I don't want to build it here, and I have no influence, so I can't build another tile. So we're just gonna have to chill for a second. What faction are we playing as? We are playing Imperial Guard. And a pretty thematic run, if I do say so myself. We have artillery on the field, we have heavy weapon squads, and we've been doing human wave tactics, so very Imperial Guard. All right, big boys run up here. You guys go over there to heal. Fire. 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 Unfortunately, we don't have a shot there. We don't have a shot there either. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything there. Zoom, zoom. Okay, yeah, this stays just chilling for a minute. Okay, we did get the Psyker Coven. Smoke launcher, vehicle armor, dozer blades. Let's get the vehicle armor. That will apply to my hero. No. Oh, double no. He's gonna attack my other heavy weapon squad. Shoot. Okay, well, luckily... Oh, he attacked that one. Oh. Okay. He didn't finish it off, though, so that was his mistake. All right, you come bonk him on the back of the head, please. You need to get out of here. I mean, I guess it is probably better to shoot that. I have nobody. Oh! And the sniper. The sniper saved. Look at that. I just got an achievement I didn't have. The mouse that roared. Kill a hero with a ratling. Deal. All right. Let's move to here. They're probably gonna shoot me, and we don't have cover. But it's again, what a good city position. It's hard to see for you guys, but there's a trench right here. This is height 3. This is height 2. This is height 2. Height 3. So there's like a little trench that's running right here, which is causing me line of sight issues. So well done again, AI. Even a broken clock is right twice a day, I suppose. All right, I really don't want to chase bees around. That sounds like a bad proposition. Okay, Tyranids. I really do not want to aggro those until we're done up here. We saw what happens when you get 1v3'd. All right, I'm gonna break what I just said. I'm gonna shoot the stupid bees because I hate bees. Screw you, bees. Eat frag grenades. I need some of those in real life when I get freaking wasps all over my place in the summer. Okay, we are over pop. 2 turns until we get more. I'm not losing influence anymore, so we're just gonna chill here. Now I think, okay, a Psyker Coven produces energy and influence. I don't hate that. I'm not going to build 3 research buildings anyway, so let's go ahead and drop a Psyker Coven. Yeah, and the citadel is on a cliff right here, too. The cliff is less of a problem because I'm using range for the most part, but like right here, I can't shoot with my heavy weapon squad. That was kind of an issue. I think this is one of the better maps for tactical games I've ever played on. Like, not this map specifically, but just this rule set. The movement feels good. The terrain feels good. Having cliffs and rivers and ruins and forests, etc., etc. Also, I noticed how the bees already multiplied. Remember what I said about the bees? Yep, and as soon as they kill somebody, there will be more bees on the field. Yeah, come over here. I need some help. Okay, my tank. Now, a Lehman Russ has a battle cannon, which is range 3, deals 6.9 damage, 5 armor pin, 6 accuracy, and a las gun, which is also range 3. We can get more guns, but we need the tech for it. This doesn't do that much damage. I'm gonna go ahead and take the move. I'll shoot those guys anyways, just to get him. Oh, and I can't see it. Okay, well, either way, I still need to move, so not the end of the world. All right, you're gonna head there to heal. I don't want to trigger them. I don't think they've seen me. They should only have 1 ring of sight, so I'm gonna leave that alone. I just want to see if he's got anything down there. Okay, here, I think we grenade. 5.3. Now, let's bonk him. Get the concussion on him for the debuff. Alright, you guys can't attack from here. Unfortunate. You attack that. The morale here is almost broken, so they're not going to do that much damage to me. Although, saying that, they're still killing people, so. You'll... Okay, 1 turn until we get population, so just chill on it. Let's grab another tech engineer. We're gonna try to get some vehicles and they can heal them, so that's not bad. And maybe another heavy weapon squad. I'm having to rotate really hard. Actually, hang on here. If I don't do either of those... Oh, it's influence. Never mind. It's influence that's holding me up, not anything else. Not the bees! That's right. The bees are terrifying in this game. Absolutely terrifying. Oh, okay. They decided to come over here and mess with me. Deal. I guess that buys him a turn where my tank won't get to attack if I can't clear him out. So I guess that would work for him. I totally missed where those low HP bees got to. So they ran off somewhere to go heal. Grumble, grumble. All right. Run up. Frag grenade the bees. You need to find some safety. Please don't be bees down here. And you try to block for them. Okay, you guys heal. Okay, we can snipe them. Alright, bonk. I'm very concerned that they're going to kill this unit. I really do not want to have that happen. Bonk. God, you guys are just perfectly in the... Alright, you know what? Roll over them! Oh, we had a survivor! Alright. That's very unfortunate. I really would have preferred to shoot that. And we didn't finish it off with the artillery? Alright, snipe him. We got John Chaos here, just holding up the entire army. Ridiculous. I thought I heard a squishy noise down there. That makes me very nervous. We do not want to hear squishy noises in the dark. Alright, we're gonna do so little damage here. Well, 5 damage. I really don't want to lose this unit though. Alright, rotate out. I don't need to rush. It's alright, we're not in an emergency. Okay, we're also low on power, I notice. If you recall correctly from what you're seeing, units do gain experience from combat. However, I think unit level ups do not do very much. You only get XP if you're within, I believe it's 2 tiles of a unit that dies. A leveled up unit is pretty significant. Obviously, heroes more so than anything else, but it is significant. So, like, my level 4 Ratlings have a lot more morale and more HP than a level 1. So, you really don't want to lose them. It is detrimental. Okay. I feel like I'm being a little brazen splitting up, but we seem to be doing okay. All right, move up, bonk. Move up, bonk. Yeah, like these level 5 artillery pieces are pretty nice. Okay, we will kill that. Do it. Yeah, the health and the morale is pretty important. You really don't want to be losing units if for no other reason that look how long it takes me to walk from my base to the front. And when units are dying, you're causing morale problems for yourself. And when you get shaken, you deal less damage and you take more. It is significantly bad. All right, you know what? You are not going to found that city anytime soon. Would you come this direction? He can heal my hero. And I think my hero is going to have an artillery duel with this base, or a tank battle, I guess. Okay, Chaos did not make it to there. You heal. All right, we have 3 turns until we get more population. Now let's drop another hab. Having extra housing does give you a little bit of bonus here. Yeah, we will go ahead and do that. Here, we'll start producing a Weird Vein Psyker. And we would like you to walk out that direction. And you know what? If we're going to do it, we should just do it and put a second one down. I'm not going to put it here because I do want a second research building. So we'll plunk it there. All right, if I'm going to have a Psyker, I want Misfortune. Misfortune's a very good debuff. I believe that one is, they take double damage, if I remember right. Doggos. Okay. We don't have frag grenades. He does not take Overwatch, so I'm going to move up. Take this for the damage reduction and the rapid fire. Okay, over here. I mean, I would rather the Bulgrin takes the hit. I need to see where I can actually get my shot in, too. Okay, a Master of Possession. Alright, bonk him. Dude's just chilling, having lunch, and then all of a sudden the world explodes around him. Alright, we have a level up. Probably... Normally I'd say Gunner's Kill on sight, but I don't have any vehicles for him to buff. I think I'm going to take Roll over him so we can roll up, and maybe next turn we can roll over him. When it's off cooldown. Alright, come on down. Ooh, that's nasty. An Umbra. Ooh, that nasty. Oh, there's 2 of them. I didn't want that spot that much. I think we're gonna let him keep that one. You keep that one, I'll keep these ones, okay? I don't think you need to contribute, Blast. I'm pretty sure if you're just in the area, you will get XP. Unless that's changed since I've been playing. Long enemy turn, so somebody's moving a lot of units around somewhere. All right, bonk. I really don't want to stay here and get killed, so let's just pull him back. All right, roll over him. Not even worth it. All right, fire, fire. Wait, that's right in the way, isn't it? Guy has a. Why are you so tanky? You have 9 armor, and I'm betting he has a big invulnerability. Yeah, Icon of Despair plus 50% melee damage reduction. That would do it. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, the dogs. You know what? I will chase. Oh no. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're not gonna get possessed. We're not gonna get possessed. We're gonna be just fine. All right, you get the hell out of there. You guys go find somewhere else to heal. Get the hell out of here. I do not want to fight Umbros with flashlights. That's just asking for a butt whooping. All right, I really want to be running breeding license, but we just cannot afford the influence. So let's get some more influence down so that we can actually start spamming that. That's 33% more growth. So combining that with the fermentation pool gets me 53% more. Quite a boost. Quite a boost. Mushrooms versus bugs. Is that like Plants vs Zombies but from Temu? All right, he came out of the city. I don't think that's going to change the damage equation any. But that also, yeah, we can surround him. Yeah, I think we're just gonna focus on killing him. Then we'll worry about the city. We don't need no fancy sorcerer running around. Yeah, look at this. Ratlings, 2 hero kills in 1 game. Never. Oh, yeah. Yes. Never mind. They killed it before he got to shoot. Okay. Okay, this is a little danger close, but I'm gonna clear out this wireweed. I really like having an engineer unit on the field, if you can't tell. For all the battlefield stuff I've been doing. Very helpful. All right, you guys heal. All right, we didn't get possessed. That's a loyalty relic. These are so good because they give loyalty to every city. So the more cities you have, the more loyalty you end up getting out of it, is one way to think about it. All right, I don't want to hang around here because we know Tyranids are somewhere. So I just want to get out of here before they spot me. All right, you guys just chill here and heal. Heal. Run that way. Okay, you guys run towards the front. Okay, I really need to save up influence for heroes, so I'm not gonna pop anything for that. We're already building. Guess another Ballgrim? Okay. Okay, we got 2 covens down. We are over our pop. All right, let's grab just another generic hex so I can get some more loyalty and have buildings. We've got the original. Ooh. We'll take that on a Antique Roadshow. This is an original. All right, we are not going to win that fight with regular guardsmen. Let's kind of skedaddle away from that. Maybe we'll set ourselves up to try to snipe them if they come forward. All right, and you, I am going to clear some more. All right, now you have a spot to go. All right, start circling around. Bonk. Because we killed that hero nearby, that almost instantly shattered the morale of the city. They're broken, so they're taking 33% more damage, and they're dealing 33% less. So, yeah, super useful. Fire all the guns, fire all the guns. I'm Okay, I'm sorry, I'm playing a dangerous game over there, but I do kind of want to see where he's at. Hey, Slice, how's it going, man? Gifted 1 membership. Thank you very much, Slice. Congratulations to Raymond Wise for getting the gifted membership. Yeah, thank you again, man. Ugh, freak. I think you said the other day you were working on a new Battle Brothers campaign. How's that going? Or maybe you were watching one. Okay, research. Additional heavy bolters is really nice. I don't really need that. Long range artillery vehicle with the missiles. I think I'd rather have more heavy bolters. Do it. Okay, I saw those cultists get out. He's gonna go found another freaking city with those. Absolutely killing me. Just popping all kinds of weird stuff over here. Okay, snipe them, please. I want to keep an eye on those cultists if I can. I'm pretty sure we saw a regular cultist unit pop out. I don't want him to get like around me and found a city. Okay, now I gotta be careful here because there is a cliff, but it looks like we can go here and still attack. Yeah, let's rotate down here. Don't think I need to clear that out. Let's just step out of gun range. Okay, again, I really don't want to get spotted by that, so I think we're just gonna chill. You guys have so far to walk. Good luck. I will grab at least another 1 or 2 of these guys. These guys are kind of nice. A little bit, 15 food, 15 energy, and their upkeep's just a little bit of energy. So they are a little energy hungry, but beyond that, they use different upkeep than my other infantry does. All my plans of going with vehicles down the drain. I really don't want those guys to get away, so I'm gonna continue to try and keep them in sight. If I have to, I'm gonna go chase them down with the tank. We can't shoot them from there. All right, come here and heal. You guys, we can hit them from there. Do it. Okay, finally healed. All right, all my weapon teams that were injured are starting to come back online. I do think I'm going to keep this guy at least in the neighborhood. Yeah, I think he's doing just fine there. I want to have some posted units just in case somebody tries to sneak up that way. Okay, we could get our Primaris Psyker. Yes, I will go ahead and take him. And then we have 1 spare population. Yoink. I will definitely take some more influence. We're gonna need a loyalty building. What's the plan when all the orcs come from the west? Be very sad, basically. Produce units and buy myself time to run home is the plan. Okay, you can finish that off. Just do it. Alright, you. Run that way. You. Okay, he dead now. Good. take that. I hear there's bugs in the south. If we get lucky, we might be able to flank in behind where their army is, because they're probably fighting the orcs. The fact that we haven't seen them means they probably, just like me and Chaos, probably bumped into each other really early. The AI in this game, once it sees you, it hates you. There is only war and you will die. So, yeah, that's why I'm always really careful when I trigger them if I can help it. Because what I don't want is to end up in a 1v3. All right, we got all the psychers coming. Yeah, we'll do one more. Yeah, we haven't heard anything here. We haven't seen anything here. We did hear something moving around down here at one point. All right, everyone march. Everyone march. Not into the wireweed. Take it. Yep, fire. That was a loyalty one, if I remember right. You know what? Full throttle. Yeah, you know what? I will take a shot at you. Random vantage point that lets me hit you. Very nice. And we leveled up. Strike and Shroud creates a smoke screen on the tile of the tank commander and adjacent tiles with allied tanks that provides ranged damage reduction. I will grab that. It's a nice piece of utility, and you'd be sad if you didn't have it when you needed it. All right, you come over here and heal. I can't believe that actually went as well as it did. I was a little concerned when we bumped into like 6 chaos spawn, but it turned out okay, actually. Turned out okay. Okay, we are losing some food. We are losing a lot of energy. I have no extra population. It's breeding time. I think I gotta pop that. We're just dead set waiting on population. All right, then skip. I still would like to get that third city. Maybe I can pull these guys back. Maybe I do pull these guys back. I don't want to found it way back here, though. I would prefer to found near the front. I kind of want the middle of the map, if I'm being honest. I mean, it's not stellar, but it's like aggressive. Oh god, more bees. Oh god, the bees. The bees, bee attack. Bee attack, everyone bee attack. Yeah, they have their damage mitigation up, so I'm not going to shoot them right now. Yeah, I'm not going to shoot you. Go south. Okay, heavy one. Now we know that that guy's still there. Let's take the cliff and wait. I don't want to walk into an enslaver. Well, these bugs are in so much trouble. I really, really enjoy infantry with the artillery and heavy weapons. Like, if we had a couple tanks mixed into this, this would be perfect. Okay, on the home front, I have no extra people. It's going to take me 2 turns to get one. I really do need loyalty. Okay, 4 turns because of our loyalty problem. That's fine. We'll have population by the time it builds. There he is. All right, Overwatch, all the things. Everyone Overwatch. Yeah, not so funny now, is it? Not so funny now. Now that means, oh, and there they are. Yoink. Well, I guess I would like loyalty in all my cities. That's actually very helpful. We look here. +2 from units is what this is doing. So that's 2 loyalty in each city. That's not bad. That's a third of a city penalty, if that makes any sense, for founding more cities. All right, now I do probably want to waddle into position. Their main building only can shoot 2, so I don't need to be as careful as with those range 3 battle cannons. March of the Bulgrins over there. All right, we lost the Wasp. We lost the Wasp. Found the Umbral though. We did find the Umbral. Luckily, they are weak to fire, if memory serves. Increased damage taken from Flame and Melta. All right, well, these guys have flames at least. I don't have any Melta over here. All right, let's get grouped up. All right, take a pot shot. No, let's wait for the Overwatch. I will take that. All right, no more Psychers for the time. Rogaldorn. I actually don't have a lot of experience with these. These were not in game last time I was playing a lot. You know what? Sure, we'll try it out. Assuming we can get this 3rd city up. I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. Bro walked right into the middle of that. Yep. Overwatch, man. It's good. I very much dislike that there are 2 of these here. Oh god. And there are the bees. Okay, all of this is flying, so my Bulgrins can't do anything to them. All right, look threatening, please. All right, 5.4 is not bad. Rattlings, excellent. And down. Okay, whew. 1 down. Ooh, and we shook his morale. Yeah, sure. If your morale's shaken, I will go up there and do extra damage. You're coming to found a city. And I do think I want it right there. So what do we need? Oh, we don't need anything. This is gonna hit my loyalty, and that's gonna hurt a lot. But we just gotta do it. We just gotta rip the band-aid off. Yeah, look at that. -5. If you look here, it's gonna be -12 from city amount. 6 for this city and 6 for our second city is where that's coming from. Build the construction building. Grab that hex. Okay, over here. We've discovered okay, size 7, that's definitely not their original capital. All right, full throttle. Like I mentioned, it only has range 2, so we can just safely walk over here and bang bang. I'm very much hoping that their army is like way over here or something. I mean, we do have a ways to go though, so. Man, we were really self-contained in the north, weren't we? I would love to just down this thing before they get here. I'm not really seeing anything either. Okay, one of you, I'm gonna start spreading these guys out a little bit. It's unlikely they're all gonna show up over here, so. Okay, Primaris Psyker, another one of my heroes. Start heading down. And where you want? You know what? Let's grab Scryer's Gaze. I'll give him something he can do out here. Life Leech. and Molten Beam. Molten Beam. Molten Beam. Can you tell which one I think is the best one? Okay, we're gonna play this a little dangerous and try to shortcut through here. That'll save quite a few turns. Okay, we're still at positive loyalty. We still have plenty of room for people. Next turn we get a building, so I don't need to worry about that. Our ore is looking okay. Our energy is not. Our food is not. All right, let's get the food here. I gotta watch this energy a little closely. Umbra, our pair of twins, lore-wise. I hate it when you run into packs of 3, 4, 5 of these. These are so painful. We kind of lucked out that we had units that were pretty good at taking these out. But if I had wandered into this with just like some guardsmen early on, it would have been a different story. All right, we are going to be aggressive again. We're going to enfeeble them if they don't die. I could have done this differently. If I had misfortune those, they would have been dead. Order of operations does matter. All right, you guys heal. Okay, we're seeing stuff that they own. Yeah, I'm pretty certain this dies before anything arrives, so I don't need to be too careful. Yeah, look at this lineup we've got here. Laughs in Imperial Guard. Laughs in artillery lines. Feels good, man. I would love to skirt around this, but we would get shot there. Okay, please don't be any dogs in here. Oh my goodness, we've been going for 3 hours. No one. I'm like, man, I'm getting really thirsty. Has it been an hour and a half yet? Looks at clock 3 hours later. Huh. Alright, we have the Bulgrins here. We're gonna be okay. A little annoying, but whatever. 50% damage taken for 3 rounds is good. Or I could light them on fire, which is better. Guys, I'm just keeping them warm for the rest of their lives. Aren't I kind? Okay, I am gonna take my tea break. I don't want to lose my voice or anything here. We got a lot of Shadow Empire to record tomorrow. All right, this is gonna be all kinds of janky for 1 second because I have this popped out chat box. My OBS still has not reconnected to YouTube chat, annoyingly. Okay, I'm gonna go on a quick little break. I'm gonna tell YouTube that we are breaking for 5 minutes. If you haven't gotten up, got a stretch, a drink, a snack, I would encourage you to do so. If you are not blocking ads and you get one, I appreciate the penny, and I will be right back within that timer. All right, hopefully you had a good break there. All right, fix that. Let me get back to main scene. Alfred says, it seems to me the AI is almost incapable of clearing the center until late game. It'll only ever expand around the edges. Yep, my experience exactly. I can tell you the reason. Because, remember how I keep harping about finishing units off? Because there's an edge of the map, the neutrals can't retreat off the map. So the neutrals will tend to get corralled towards the middle, and they'll just build up and build up and build up. Especially if there's like a nasty thing out there, like an umbral robot swarm or a bunch of Catchin devils or something. Those things will provide cover for the little guys, and they'll just build up. Like, I've been in games where like this entire center is basically no man's land. Like, you just literally cannot go through it unless you have like super duper high end units. And the AI is also not the best at keeping its units alive, so it just never builds up enough forces that they can actually go do it. So yeah, that's my experience too. It's actually a lot better now, I feel, than it used to be. When there were a lot less mob types, you were almost guaranteed a couple robot mobs. I mean, look at this crap. Look at this. This is obviously a problem. This is obviously a big problem. I would love to come down here and just whack that guy, but I have a feeling that would just kill me. Hang on. Let's misfortune him. That's a little bit of a risky investment. All right, take it. We are only at the halfway point, by the way. The map goes all the way down to here, so I'm gonna guess Tyranids are over here. All right, let's do this in the opposite order. If we can down this before we get to our tank commander, then he can zoom. We might. Oh, okay. And snipers, finish it off. Beautiful. Okay, that frees him up to go see what's what. Very weird that there's this sea just in the middle of nowhere. Okay, here we go. Here's another one. I think we're cooking now. Rattling shot. I mean, to be fair, it's some sort of living creature for them, right? So at least that makes more sense than it would for some other things. Oh. A venom throat. Is that legal? And orcs are here. Okay, so we know what's happening. The orcs have been sieging the Tyranids, especially with that unit where he's at. Good crumpin'. Orcs, man, okay, I love every race in this game. It's like Dominions. I just like them all. I like them because they're neat. But orcs with an orc war boss, when he's fully leveled and kitted out, and you have like a the surgeon or whatever it is that's giving him the cybernetics and etc., you can like one-shot high-level cities with a war boss. It is so much fun. It is ridiculous. I'm not sure there's much in the game that a war boss can't one-shot once he's fully built. All right, and our commissar is coming out. Now, here, we're losing a bunch of power. This city might need to help with that. I don't think that other city can really do anything. And we're waiting for some influence. Okay. 13, one turn. Okay, we can help. We also need loyalty, though. We're losing a lot of power. I think I better put the power down first. I think we're just gonna have to eat overworking people. Wah goes hard. Got that wah energy. That's right. I'd wah harder, but I would like to be able to use my voice tonight. All right, just scout. That's weird to have a buggy here. Like, maybe they're coming in from the south like this. I'm a little concerned, I won't lie. All right, I don't want to waste my tank, but I also don't want anyone else wandering off to die alone. Okay, unclaimed. That's good to know. I think we're gonna go bully this city. Okay, we found the boys. The guy's like, why are you guys tubing up on me? That was me last time. Nope. Get yanked over here, sure, why not? Okay, we could use some loyalty. I could use some ore. Could use some influence. I could use power. We do have plus 20. We have a plus 60 food. Ooh. Power is the pressing matter, though. Okay, over here. You guys walk. Oh, no. Why do I keep stumbling into these guys? Breathe on them. Breathe on them. I hope we have enough guys left to kill them. We did. That is such a good attack, by the way. Flame breath. So you get one of these per member. So we should have ×6, not ×3. 2 damage. Armor pin 2. 100% accuracy. It is flame, so certain things are weak to flame. Ignores cover. No escape. Psychic power. Soul blaze, which is a dot if they don't die. It's a template, so it increases accuracy against multiple people. And it's witchfire. Absolutely ridiculous attack. I don't get these guys often, but man, I enjoy them when I get them. We also have Enfeeble. Reduce the damage and movement of enemy unit. Very good when you're just fighting a hero. Just good. And Misfortune, we had to research this one. Plus 50% damage taken. And it's against enemy unit. So most things can be affected by that. All right, we're gonna bonk that. Now, I already misfortuned this guy. If I walk up here to breathe on him, though, I'm going to die. Like straight up, I'm just gonna die. But I can snipe him. That is kind of risky. I'm gonna take it anyways. Shoot the guy that takes double damage. And you get to heal. And you get to shoot. If I did kill him, though, it would lower morale. Babel crashing the Vespid beach party. I mean, you're not wrong. All right, we'll weaken that guy. We'll let him know that we see what he's doing. Just let him know that we're aware. We're aware. All right, you nab that. Okay, I think I want to come around this way so we don't bump into the orcs. So I'm gonna swing a little bit harder to the west here. Sure. The fact that they're all looking down makes me really strongly think that there's orcs down there. He's dead, Jim. Okay, and there's some more orc boys. Excellent. Man, imagine how happy those orcs are. They're like, what? More guys attacking? So happy the battle's not over. Okay, the Rogel Dorn, heavily armored battle tank fitted with powerful weapons. The Rogel Dorn battle tank is a lumbering behemoth, equally suited to anchoring a battle line or grinding forward to support an assault. Bristling with thunderous guns, these hulking armored fighting vehicles pound breaches in enemy defenses with enormous shells, and tear apart infantry with raucous storms of fire. It has oppressor cannon. Okay, so just a range 3, 12 damage. Okay, so a big boy gun. Has an auto cannon, also range 3. Has a Castigator Gatling cannon. I don't recognize Castigator. 12 attacks for 2 damage each. Okay, I agree. That would be devastating. And then we've added heavy bolters onto the side with our tech. 10 armor, 86 HP. Okay, I mean, it is slow. It's movement 3, so it's infantry speed, but that's not terrible. Definitely more of an infantry killer, though. It doesn't have that many attacks. I think the Rogel Dorn would do better against armor. With the las cannon and the battle gun. Alright, now... I don't really want to fight this. I kind of want to fight this because I don't want to attract the orcs, but we're already here. I was hitting it first! Alright. Yeah, I think we're just gonna chill here with this guy for now. He's just kind of spotting for me. Okay, I still am very leery about walking up to attack that. Okay, we can snipe that guy. Yeah, let's just chill till these Bulgrins get here. There's no reason to throw my caster into danger. Yeah, you just chill. You got plenty of targets, you just chill. 4.14. Alright, I will attack this guy. There we go. Get that morale down. And you keep healing, you keep shooting. We're gonna have to rotate that guy in the front pretty soon. We do have things that are claimed here. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be the main city somewhere right in here. One thing that the Tyranids do is they can actually eat squares. So if you look here, food is negative 120%. Because they've eaten literally all the biomass. Like they ate the sand and everything here. It just stripped it down to bedrock. Okay, tier 9. Bolters, I mean, that's basically my heavy bolters. We don't have anyone else that's doing it. We could make our cities even bigger. I think we might be backtracking. All right, let's go see what we got. Ride the Machine Spirit might be useful. Awakened Machine, you know what? Let's grab Awakened Machine. I will give my tech priest something to do. He could buff my tank, I guess. You guys ever hear about the Orc Eternal Fight Planet? Doesn't ring a bell to me. The most recent orky thing I found out was the one I mentioned last time, where there's a conspiracy theory that the reason the Emperor is not dead is because the orcs believe that he's not dead, and they're using their orc imagination to keep him alive. I mean, that's some pretty good sportsmanship, I will say. All right, what have we got? We got a Tyrannocyte. I actually don't recognize that. Thing at all. What do you do? Barb Stranglers, so that's lovely. Okay, I'm not actually too worried about that, if I'm being honest. Come over here and bonk that guy. Yeah, just let him know that we're keeping our eyes on him. Okay, we're in position there. I don't have any line of sight to shoot from on this side, so I'm gonna have to come in from over here, unfortunately. Alright, take pot shot. Sure. You know what? Yep. I don't even know what you do, but I don't want you to exist anymore. Yeah, there you go. All right, you start working your way towards our commander. All right, move up. Misfortune those guys. snipe. And run up and bonk. Yeah, with those storm shields that we've got, these guys aren't going to be too dangerous. Not to the Bulgrins. There's supposed to be a planet stuck in the void. The wog keeps the void nonsense from warping it, and over time orcs are drawn to the planet on comets. The main reason being that there's Tyranids that are stuck there. Tyranids cut off from the hive. So the two factions perpetually respawn and fight each other. Nice. Man, those are the happiest orcs in the universe. The Tyrannocyte is a Tyranid drop pod. Oh, okay. Do they actually work like drop pods do in this game? That is quite interesting. Okay, you probably should reposition at this point. You just heal. You may as well join this party. All right, here we have one pop and we're gonna get a pop. Let's drop the loyalty building first then. And then we will drop a power. Basilisk could be useful. Okay, camo netting I'm pretty sure applies to my tank commander, so we'll grab that. Again, just the theory of give me something I can use now rather than a unit I might produce later. Carnifex, I love Carnifex. One of my favorite units in the game, actually. Even if Tyranids aren't necessarily my favorite. These guys can get like a bajillion upgrades. I think that's really cool. Goldie Boy was a good fight. He ain't dead. Yeah, there's a commissar that's like that too. He's the one that has the War Boss Power Claw grafted on his arm. And they're like, people are pretty sure that orcs believe that he can't die, so he can't die. Maybe that's where the roots of that come from. Okay, I want to kill this turn if at all possible. That unit's getting kind of low. All right, annoying, but I will reposition. We're not going to be able to kill that this turn. All right, you are going to have to take one for the team. Go bonk that Carnifex. You're not going to get that. Boo. All right. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, you can't do anything. All right. Unfortunately, we knew it was going to happen sooner or later, but they all repositioned on me. Yeah, it was really nice having that cliff here. All right, you are not going to lead the way, though. I don't want to lose my high-level sniper. Why don't you just heal? You come here and heal. You... probably not have line of sight on that. Come here. Okay, you retreat to there. I should have done that first. Come here. Bonk. Throw a beacon on that guy, I guess. Oh no, that guy was pathing for all this time to the wrong place. Oh no. Alright, path down here, buddy. That was very Imperium there too. Remember the rounding error on logistics? Don't worry, we've sent reinforcements 2,000 years ago. They'll be there at any moment. That actually is a legitimate problem for the Empire too, because like sometimes like you'll get lost in the warp, or maybe the warp just works weird and you just don't arrive when you think you are going to arrive. So like you show up to reinforce a battle that's been over for 1,000 years. All right, yoink. No yoink. All right, start going that way. Grumble, grumble. I'm very concerned about this airplane. Yeah, I'm very concerned about that. We would tickle it with our snipers. You know what? It's not coming for me. Let's not ruin their good time. You know, they're having a good time. Let's let them have their fun. All right, here. Goodbye. All right, run over here and goodbye. And you gene stealers. What do you do? Rending claws times 5. I'm glad they finally got gene stealers. That was a noticeable hole in this roster for a long time. It's not actually that impressive. What do you got? Fleet, infiltrate, move through cover. Okay. Not actually that impressed by those. Watch this unit get absolutely ripped apart. Oh, and then we get Carnifexed. All right, everyone waddle closer. Ditto. The warp, yeah, true, the warp. Okay, here. I did lose one of these. I will pop one more out. Let's breeding license. And before I forget, let's do it up here too. We are really like hard capped by our pop at the moment. Okay, 4 turns. If I start a power plant, it would only take me 2 turns, so I gotta wait. Yeah, and unfortunately, Zaxxeries, they're on one of those things at the moment. Oh, pity the guardsman. You almost made it. If there's that many orcs here, I'm gonna guess this is the last Tyranid city. Or maybe there's a little podunker down here. Kind of funny that this thing got mind controlled. Interesting. I guess I don't care that much about it. Alright, blap. I don't want to be... And we are going to get slammed into by those guys. That is very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. All right, you can shoot there. I'm going to have to reposition you. All right, just walk up. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. This is actually kind of worrisome. And by kind of, I mean a lot worrisome. We need to be done playing with stupid Vespids over here. Yeah, you head out that way. Ditto. Get into there. Okay, we need to wait one more turn. 11 focus. Okay, let's get the Dozer Blade. That'll help me move through the bad terrain. Yeah. Well, I didn't so much choose it as it chose me. Oh, they have a Gorkanaut. I think orcs are doing rather well for themselves. I think orcs are doing rather well for themselves. Orc fighters don't have land gear? Yeah, why would you want... What would those do? I'm never coming down. Cue 80s pop music. Alright. Can we just be cool with each other for a minute and kill the Tyranids? Or are we incapable of that? I have a feeling we are incapable of that, so I'm gonna run you over. They killed my engineers right here. I love how they gangster fire their pistols too. Doofy little boys. Okay, crack missiles go. Heal. Hurry. Please. Yeah, what is up with this? Okay, they definitely didn't come this way, although they may have pushed all those neutrals up there. So they've got to be coming from down here. Annoying, but interesting, I guess? How else would you fire a pistol? With it being straight up and down instead of sideways, so that the shell hits you and burns you. All right, we're gonna deploy everyone else. Why fire it when you? Yeah, orcs do have melee damage. When it throws the pistol at you. Yeah, it very well might. This is a big lake. We were on high landmass, but I think this lake goes all the way. And either this is a full cutoff or this is a second lake over here. Because we actually didn't have anything up here. So like all the water rolled down in this part. Okay, level up. I would like 1 summary execution, 1 R of defense of discipline, 2, 3. Okay, now I just need him to arrive. I have a feeling Tyranids didn't map clear very well. They didn't own a lot of territory. Okay, Sleepy. We have 1 extra pop. We're fine. We could use some food. Let's go take that juicy 60%. Okay, here. 2 turns. Let's get some extra energy. Is our new city like even close? Okay, we finished. Okay, it's coming online. It finished the construction building. A bunch of grots dangling from the bottom that can run really fast. And then like it's like grease when they land. Okay, here. Yeah, this is definitely the Capitol building. Killicans. 12.5. 3.8. Then throw a weaken on that, I think. Okay, now I kind of wish I had put a misfortune on it. Oh well. Alright, hurry. Alright, you go over here because you're going to be healing there for freaking ever. You are going to brave and see what's going on down here. You have a long walk to go, friend. Same. Okay, move to here. Oh, a Death Dread. Perfect. You know what? I'm gonna pop smoke. Screw you. that's actually not gonna help now that I think about it, because your melee damage is probably your main damage. Okay, and then we need to clear the wireweed so we can build the efficient farms. We're building. I don't think I want another one. Go full footstones. The little green feet dangling out. Everyone bullying my ratlings. You'll be sorry. You'll be sorry. All right, can we... All right, you go ahead and kill that. Nice. Okay. We're in the money now. Oops. All right, bombard that. Finish him off. Alright, I don't really like standing next to that. Oh. You. Alright, we'll shoot him. We're kind of in a precarious spot here. I don't know how well that comes across, but we have a lot of things that could make me have a lot of pain. Oh, we're not going to get the kill here either. Alright, let's actually just save that shot. What are you? Burna boys. I don't like that. What if I didn't want them to have burner boys? Yeah. Okay, run over here. Let's enfeeble those. Okay, you're gonna need to heal. Alright, take some pot shots. Alright, I kind of want to set up a bunch of Overwatch if they charge me. Okay, you already made your shot. Go. Okay, yay! My building's finally coming online. Okay, so step one. Breeding license. We need 2 loyalty buildings. This is what I'm talking about. If I built another city, it would need 3 loyalty buildings just to get up to basically the starting point. I find it very hard to go up to 4. 3, and this is like super late. I normally wouldn't do this. I thought we were gonna have a much longer grind, but it seems like we're gonna be okay. Okay, and then for the manufactorum, it produces some ore and some research. So basically just anywhere. We've got ore all over the place. So eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'll take that one. All right, so a while, but we're working on it. All right, here, juicy food. All right, here, 4 turns. We gotta give that a little bit of time. Airport could be useful. Now, let's grab the Kraken bolts. Up the damage. If only we had Psychers. We do have Psychers. Trying the best we can. We didn't kill any of those planes, by the way. I don't know where any but that one are. Oh god, it's the war boss. It's a second war boss. Oh. We are gonna have a lot of pain here in about 1 turn. I'm actually shocked those guardsmen took as much damage as they did. Okay, finish that off. I think you just gotta deal with that. I don't know what else to tell you. You bonk those guys. Sure. Alright, what is the range on this? 2 tiles. Oh, that's so close. That's so close. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to... This is gonna suck. Him. Oh! Never mind. It's not gonna suck because he got one shot by the Gorkanaut. So much for that debuff I was gonna put down, eh? We are actually in a lot of trouble here. We are in a lot of trouble here. Yeah, we may need to retreat. Can't reach what I want to shoot. Going forward is a death sentence. All right, let's set this guy up to get out of here if I have to. Yeah, look at this wireweed. Oh, and there's their base. So yeah, that's exactly what happened. There's probably wireweed all the way across here. The AI won't cross it, so he was funneled this way. All right, well, good to know. Good to know. These also good to know. I think I would rather be proactive. Let's just move up and breathe on them. All right, take your shot. Oh, you already did. I'm incredibly worried. Let's go ahead and build you. 2 turns for the pop. Incoming exceedingly large amounts of pain. Could you just not be a bee? Don't worry, guys. We got the laser pointers out. They're just wiping unit after unit out, aren't they? All right, deal with this. Sure, take the shot. The thing is, if I move, I don't get my full damage, and I think I would rather just do the damage. If I can do enough to break some morale, or to get them to retreat to go heal, I think that's in a better position than just wiggling around while they hit me. Yeah, look at this, we're breaking some morale. Okay, that actually might be able to kill that. No, not quite. That molten beam. Alright, sorry, brother. You have to take one for the team. And we leveled. It'll roll over them. Alright, and you start working your way out. You come help with the bee. Thank goodness we lit those bees on fire. Alright, go heal again. Rush to the fight. Yeah, I kind of wish we had some hydras on the field. Like, 2 hydras would really discourage the planes. Let's put it that way. Okay, we had a bunch of losses. Let's get some more heavy weapon squads, I think. And you know what? And another engineer. I'm pretty sure we lost one of those down there too. Alright, we have an extra pop. I'm making food. More food. I do not have an extra pop, but 2 turns. I don't think I need more research. I don't think I do. Power's okay. set ourselves up for some more power generation, probably. I am kind of thinking maybe we will get an Air Force. We'll build it back in that city, because it can arrive here quicker. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, I guess he did get Garden Island. Well, there goes my Psyker that spent 20 turns getting here. That sucks. Oh, double trappers. Alright, they may just be dead. Alright. I think I gotta cut my losses on that one. Okay, on the bright side, I think we can kill him. Alright, do it. The downside to war bosses is they really don't like getting shot. Especially if you don't have a... What are they? Weird? No, not Weird Boy. Whatever their healer unit is. Doc Boy or whatever. Okay, good. Still have one somewhere else, though. I think we gotta start trading shots with this thing. Somebody's gotta do it. At least we've got the morale down. I mean, it's not much, but it's damage. Oh, there's the boss. All right, let's zip over to here. Sorry, boys. I'm sorry. All right. Wake me when you get here. Ditto. Heal. Producing him. Yep. Done. Pain boys, thank you. Pain boys. The orc voices live rent-free in your head. In a place of honor, I am sure. Buggies. Oh, on the bright side, this is probably most of the orc forces. Minus a couple planes that went back to go heal. Okay, they did take my ratlings. I don't have time to go deal with that, so. Oh, look at this. This is a thing of beauty. My artillery can one-shot the burner boys. I like that. All right, you clean that. Okay, no more time for healing. You gotta move up. You. Such a waste over here. I'd much rather be shooting into this stuff, but I don't dare move. I just need all the damage I can get. Okay, I can't reach the big guy. Alright, again, by killing the little stuff, we're gonna do morale damage, and that is, like, more dangerous than what I can do with just my tank. If we can start breaking their morale. Alright, if I go here, I could roll over. Alright, danger close, but if I roll over... There you go. He's dead, Jim. Okay, more psychers. Head this way. I think, in all honesty, I do think I'm going to produce more. Very fragile. I'm not doing a very good job of keeping them safe. Okay, we have one turn and then we'll get another one. We're making food. Sure, make me some more food. You can push the orcs out of the desert, and the cities, but the cities and the jungle will be the orc home. Yeah. And this does seem to be where they're coming from. So at least we have a choke point, and in choke point battles, we will be much better than they are. So we have that. All right, run up here and bonk. Yeah, go ahead and shoot that. Oh my goodness, they're just everywhere down here. All right, this is the only thing in range. Look at that, we broke his morale. Excellent, excellent. All right, get some damage in there. We're gonna do an extra 33% damage taken. All right, sorry, buddy. Bonk. Got those giant powered fun noodles. Okay, that is looking good. All right, now you, don't you dare get yourself killed on the way here. I'll be so mad at you. All right, War Boss, I really don't want you attacking me. I don't think I get a choice about the matter, though. I guess make them come closer to me, though. Pull back to here. No, I'm gonna shoot that. A little bit dangerous to let him run around, but I would love to kill this. This is very expensive. And dang it, we worked hard to get that morale down. Yeah, you're seeing the problem with our logistics now, though. We are really struggling to get these things to the front. We just have this huge conga line. All right, we have some pop. We are gonna need some power for some of my vehicles, so it's not a bad idea just to get some extra. And I did say I wanted the flying units. They're still out in the open for now. The thing is, I can't move and shoot with a lot of these units. We have all the heavy stuff. So standing my ground and dealing double damage, in my opinion, is better than wiggling around. Maybe that's the wrong call, but that was my thought process, at least. Like this. If this was shooting at full damage, we would have killed the unit. But instead, we're gonna have to hit him a second time. Third time, actually. Alright. Over here. Hit him. Oh my goodness, it's never ending. Alright, gunners kill on sight. Yeah, watch. We're not gonna be able to finish him off probably because I'm gonna spend too much of my damage moving. Oh, thank goodness we can. Ooh, okay. If that had gotten away to go heal, I would have been very upset. Okay, that's at least something. And that's a relatively safe spot. Oh, but you don't have any line of sight. Oh no. All right, take the fermentation pool. Bonk him. I don't think he's immune to concussion. Yeah, nice. You imagine how everyone would like buy you beers for the rest of your life if you gave an orc war boss a concussion? Okay, zoom zoom. Okay, breeding license. 4 turns, breeding license. All the buildings, we have no free population. Skip. Building some power. I don't think I want any more of those again. I think I'm good. We got so many conga lining their way down here. And my ratlings arrived. No. Okay. I thought we had him on the ropes. He did not indeed have them on the ropes. Haven't played Gladius? Are there Necrons? Yes, Necrons are one of the starting 4 basic races in the game. I haven't done them on stream, but I have played them quite a bit. I am very sad. I am very sad that all those units showed up down there. All right, run those guys over. Okay, if we could just take this choke point. Push, boys, push! For the Emperor! Alright, we're gonna be a little greedy because I want to get a possible kill. We're not gonna get a kill. I gotta come cover over here. Right, give him a little bonk. And him a little bonk. Rocky Train gives the defense? No. No. You would see a icon here for defense. It's going to be forests or ruins are the terrain that will give you defense. Alright, you are kind of in some trouble. You just need to get out of here. Sucks I'm going to have to move and lose a turn of attacking, but I do not want to lose these. Level 9, by the way. Level 8 field guns. That's insane. Feels good, man. Alright, the commissar is arriving. Commissar arriving on the scene. You're in a lot of pain. But no pain, no gain. Let's do it, boys. Bonk. Alright, rush. Ditto. Alright. Man, we must be on like a knife's edge, because every other turn I'm like, oh, we so got this. We're back, boys. Oh, it's over. We're doomed. Oh, we're back. Okay, third city. You see what I mean about late cities, by the way? We still have not done literally anything with this city. Literally all it has done is made me build a bunch more loyalty buildings in my other places. I don't even have my Manufactorum up yet, Val. It's gonna go in this third city, but it still needs to build a hab and a loyalty. Okay, I'm starting to see less scary things, so that's a good sign. I gotta put you down, guys. I'm sorry. You fell to the Xenos scum. You are tainted. Alright, you... I'm gonna try to get you out to safety. You... I don't know what I'm gonna do with you yet. Alright, we can kill a buggy. Let me think about that a little more. Okay, now we're starting to get some Overwatch positioning. Alright, take the shot. Take the shot. I have to move. Alright, let's... I think they're gonna trail in through here, so I'm kind of trying to set myself up that I can shoot at them as they're coming in. Alright, war bikers. Okay. Think I don't care. Shoot these. Squig Hog boys. That's new since I've been playing. Early game cavalry? You know my feelings about alien cavalry. Alright, let's do the damage here. We're gonna get a kill off this guy, so that's some morale damage. God, do I take the full damage shot? It doesn't kill... Well, no, it does kill a model. Or do I move? This is a better spot for shooting next turn. You know what? Let's set ourselves up for next turn. Still get a shot, but we don't get a kill. Alright, Commissar, you're gonna come boost these guys. So I have an accuracy aura on him. They're just gonna do way more damage with that. And then I have an active ability that I can give my units around him armor penetration on their shots. Very powerful. Very, very powerful. If I can keep him alive. Which apparently is gonna be a problem with me and heroes down here. Okay, I do need to make another psyker because I lost mine. I think we need more Bulgrins. I just need beef that can stand in front of our guns. And then building 2 turns out. We're almost out of hab space. All right, let's get a hab. If we're gonna build a hab, we're gonna need a loyalty building. We're at 1 okay, same problem here. All right, let's drop a hab. Let's grab square. Okay, we have planes, Thunderbolt, fast and heavy fighter. I think that's what I want. I don't think I want Marauders. It's been a long time since I used Marauders. Let's start with a Thunderbolt, though. We're gonna want somebody that can fly and scout for us pretty quick. Necrons have really good elites and leaders, but pretty chaffy. I don't know, man. Regular Necron warriors are one of my favorite basic units in the game because the Gauss weapons deal damage based on enemy max HP. They're never not relevant. They're not always the best, but they always hurt. Like 3 Necron warriors with a Lord supporting them and boosting their armor are very, very difficult to deal with. Okay, shoot that. Okay, you are almost dead. Pull back that way. Okay, get him. Get him. Get him. That stupid plane's gonna kill people, and there's not much I can do about it. All right, pull back that way. Rotate in. Bonk. Can I throw? I can throw a grenade. You know what? Screw you. Got that football arm on those boys. All right, nothing you can do. Skip. Skip. Okay, healed up. Head on down. Head on down. No, notice the conga line I mentioned. Oh, talking tabletop? Gotcha. Okay, he's fighting the enslaver, which is totally fine. I don't like you getting behind me, but I'm gonna keep bonking that guy. Nice. All right, you are gonna go heal. You are free to move up. You can heal over there. You can heal over there. Man, I'm getting really far away from the front with those units. All right, War Boss. It's Wagon time. Okay, we're gonna artillery the plane. I'm not sure how that works, game, but sure. That's funny. You know what? I could snipe the War Boss and kill him. Well, no, and hurt him. If I move up, okay, if I move up and I run him over, I can't kill him. Okay, if we shoot with you, I can kill him with a regular shot. Beautiful. And that frees him up to snipe the Killicans. Beautiful. Yep, you just... Oh, you leveled. Nice. Iron Will. After dying, the Lord Commissar immediately comes back to life. I think that might be based on, like, Gaunt's Ghosts or, Calius? I can't think of the other Commissar's name. Okay, and we leveled up here. Kill on sight, please. Oh my gosh, guys. Look, look, the third city is ready to start building the Manufactorums. 2, please. And have some breeding. There you go. Celebrate. All right, I really don't care about you. Go away. I can see why people would miss the artillery templates. Now it's just like a number of hits, right? I'm not up to date on modern rules, but I can only imagine how many times arguments happened over things with templates. So I can see why they would be interested in changing that, if that's the case. All right, this is a really good position. I hate to lose it. That's wire. Okay, well, I'm gonna just have to bite the bullet. Okay, you are getting kind of banged up. Did we park here for like 5 minutes? All right, snipers, snipe. Artillery, RD. Okay, dead. Excellent. Come cover here. Okay. This explains some things, actually. Why there was that weird reinforcements coming from down here where I was expecting them up here. Okay. I need to swing some more firepower that way. I do like keeping these two here. I think the commissar is going to go help with the siege. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about this. How dare you throw stick bombs at me? Okay, have the Thunderbolt researched. We'll get the... Here's the Thunderbolt's anti-air missiles. You know what? Yeah. If I do build one of those guys, I want it to win a RD or a plane dogfight. Okay, here. Okay, that's another war boss. Alright, let's go ahead and weaken that guy, I guess. Don't really like how that ended up. Okay, I guess... Shoot him. Man, I'm feeling really stretched over here. Alright, damage the war boss. He's probably the spookiest thing. Alright, you just gotta go. I can't have you poking me in the butt. And you guys have shot, so just stay there. You're here to heal. You zoom on down. Heal. I guess I didn't lose as many units as I feel like I did. They're just all having to heal for like 5 turns. In some ways, same difference, I suppose. I might need to get Tempestus Scions. Regular guardsmen are not going to do it, and I kind of need somebody just to stand in front and get hit. Ogrins are fine, but they would be cheaper. Okay, here... I do think we are going to grab the Void Port. Found loyalty to be the most frustrating thing when it comes to expansion in both Gladius and Zephon. I could totally see that. I like it. I think it's a good soft balance for city spam. But it is definitely a limiter, for sure. I prefer that over, like, you're only allowed to have 3 cities. Like, think about how we do it in Age of Wonders. Like, you get 3 cities, and then you have to like pay to upgrade attack, and I mean they're just different systems, I suppose. Okay, I actually have a clean shot on that. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that shot too. I'm gonna capture that. Oh, there's Brakes. The Rock, the epitome of orc naming sense. What? Which city are you from? The one that rock? I think it makes total sense. Okay, you. Free armor. Okay, everything I shoot already completely pins the war boss, so there's no point in buffing my penetration. All right, let's get these casters killed. Come over here and misfortune that. All right, run over here and then kill the war boss. I'm trading up. I just need to keep telling myself I'm trading up. It's fine. We are definitely getting more value out of what I'm going to lose from that. All right, yep. Everyone hurry down here, please. Hey, my Premier Psyker. All right, I want you, and then everything else in there. Run down here. I do like those guys. That Melta Beam can be a lifesaver in the early game. You have to kill like an early robot or something. All right, we have a Manufactorum. All right, step one. I want a Chimera. We have a nice big batch of ore, so we should be able to pump vehicles really hard here. Just out of curiosity, since I do have some people talking tabletop tonight, do any of you guys know a game called Malifaux? That was the tabletop I had the most experience with. I played it in first up until about second edition-ish. I really liked the setting. It was like Eldritch Victorian horror setting. It was like a more small skirmish game rather than like a full war one. So you generally have a crew of like 5 to maybe 10 models, but they were like high detail, like hero type units generally, not like you're painting like 50 Marines or anything like that. All right, bonk him. Shoot that. Okay, the Artie's really good against the boys. All right, get rid of the killer cans. I'm actually kind of shocked that my Psychers are still alive. All right, I think I'm gonna take this opportunity to move the guns up. All right, progress, but slow progress. Okay, you guys, let's slow him down. Nada. Chill. Oh my goodness, why do you guys keep breaking your moves? Okay, we have enough room, we have enough loyalty. We're sitting on a lot of influence. What could I do? I could get some more edicts. We should get some more edicts. I'm sitting on extra influence. We also should equip our heroes. We have a store down here. There's one. Maybe we can somehow get this guy over to a store. Okay. I guess we just keep building Bulgarns. I don't want to stop building units because we're on such a long delay for them to arrive. I never played Infinity, but I have a vague recollection of looking at it. It was kind of a sci-fi skirmish game, right? Or maybe I'm mixing that up with something else. Well, I think the other problem in a lot of areas, Eric, is there's no place to play. Brick and mortar stores have been gutted. Absolutely gutted. There's no like true gaming store in the town I live in. There's like some collectible stores. There's some stores that will sell a few things, but like having, 6 tables or something, no place has that. No place ever had that here. But there used to be 1 or 2 places that had some tables. All right, I really need this guy to just have a minute to heal or get... Where are all those engineers I built? You, hurry up. I need you to heal my hero. All right, let's work on this stupid Death Dread. Sooner or later, it's gonna actually do something. All right, misfortune those guys, I suppose. Good. Run up. Okay, you start circling around. I need to get something that can start shooting this stupid town. We're just letting them build units like right in front of my face. All right, healed up. Excellent. Head this way. Yeah, this is the one thing like with Astra Militarum. I guess we could have some flying transports, but even those are kind of hard to use. That's where the races that have really good transportation, the Tyranids with their tunnels, Space Marines with drop pods, etc., really shine. Okay, we're fine here. I think we're just chilling here. Yeah, there's never been a GW store anywhere near me. I think there might be one across the state. Magic cards and Pokemon, yeah. Part of the problem with tabletop gaming is you need so much retail space to have tables. And a lot of people that do that don't buy anything. They just use your facilities and then don't pay. We used to do Wizards of the Coast ran like a D&D weekly thing. I had a friend that kind of helped run that locally, so I would play a lot down there. And we always would tell people, you gotta buy something. Buy a candy bar, buy a pop, buy a pack of cards or some sleeves. You gotta buy something. Even though the event's free, don't just come in and not ever buy things, because then they're just gonna not do it anymore. That's where the table, yeah, and then, but people don't want to pay them. I mean, there are solutions, but... All right, finish this stupid thing off. Where are my repairs? Which on that radio scream, where are the engineers? Where are the engineers? All right, this guy really needs to rotate. All right, back out, buddy. You've done your good deeds. Somebody else will have to step up and take some hits. It's gonna be my suckers. They do have 5 armor, to be fair to me. All right, give him a little fire, Scarecrow. Commissar. Wiggle that direction. No, you've already shot heal. Alright, level up. Hey, we've almost produced a vehicle. We're getting there. Okay, what do you need next? You have 1 loyalty, you have room for more people. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need even more people. So let's actually get a bridge over this river. That'll actually speed up my reinforcements. All right, breeding license. Breeding license. Okay, we are low on energy, and I do have some pop, so let's build some energy. Oh, okay. That was their morale. I was like, wait a minute, what? Although we are quite shaken ourselves. Quite shaken ourselves. Okay. All right. If I was gonna get an edict, I think one that builds vehicles. I swear there's a manufactorum one, isn't there? Extraction. Increase research. Psychers. Power. Oh my gosh, there's not a manufactorum order? Am I insane? I am insane. Okay. All right, we'll research the Baneblade. We may actually be going all the way to that. It has been literal years since I built a Baneblade. We are literally like Vietnaming this. This is not great down here. All right, we are finally on the city though. I just got to do it. All right, you're rotating out. I need to not stop. You run up here. Thank goodness. Nope. Thank goodness. Please heal him. Okay, artillery. Oh, they killed my ratlings. Yeah, those planes are becoming a problem. All right, shoot that. Burn those. I can't believe they even have this many units left down here. All right, somebody better put some damage into the plane. Yeah, you got nothing, man. All right, we got to move up here. I got to block. We're gonna shoot the plane though. All right, wiggle your way here. Okay, keep coming. The ride never ends, friends. Get in here. Okay, we built this. You need loyalty and some more room. And then let's hook up the power. I think we're gonna nab that. Okay, void base is up. I'm gonna want a second one. We are losing power. Then build that. All right, so we have a Valkyrie. Again, I just don't know about transporting. You sit around waiting to load so long, you might as well have just walked. I think we're gonna get a Thunderbolt. Get us a heavy fighter. Okay. Any chance we can kill that city this turn would be glorious. Maybe with misfortune we can do it. Welcome to Orcs. Yeah, that's true. There shouldn't be this many of them. He's like, log? Ow. Man, that really sucks they killed my snipers. Okay, step 1. You walk up here and heal him for 8. Step 2. Kill that unit to lower morale. Step 3. Equip crack missiles. Fire at plane. Throw grenades. Still can fire. Okay, if we kill on sight, we can kill the plane. All right. Ooh, okay. That was becoming a big problem. That was like picking off all my support units. All right. Misfortune. Yeah, this is not going to kill that. He's going to die if he stays here. He needs to back off. You heal. Get in there. Run. All right, Chimera is on the scene. All right, don't move. Can you get inside? Okay, I'm gonna load that hero in their next turn. Actually make some use of a transport. Okay, next, a Rogaldorn. 5 turns, okay. We're making power. We could use some more population room. Sure. All right, he kills my commissar and my commissar respawns, but now we gotta make sure we're safe for 10 turns. Prophet of the Wog. Okay, please stop shooting my commissar. I don't like that. All right, commissar, why don't you not be there? You know what? Give them their buff too. All right, heal him. All right, kill that unit. I will say these field guns are absolutely wrecking the orc infantry. Like literally one-shotting like units consistently. That has been really nice. All right, let's bonk that. You know what? Here, you can also have the buff apparently. Oh no, that queued it up. Okay, never mind. None of these are gonna work. All right, just shoot him. All right, we can finish him off. I feel like we've got this. It's just a matter of like actually clinching the win here. All right, let's weaken him. Okay, we are getting really close on this side. All right, you run up. You come here and heal. All right, attack. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Ooh, losing a city is a really big deal. And that's going to unlock me stealing this artifact. I mean, reacquiring it was mine in the first place. So that's 4 free loyalty for every city I own. Okay, run, run. You get in. And actually, you get in too. All right, we're full. Go. Go, go, go. Bulgrin, please. All right, that was not terrible. We still don't know how many cities they have, though. Like, he could still have, like, 3 actual cities back there. All we know is that there's something right here. That could be his main city. I mean, if he started here and I started there, that would make sense. And then these both started a little further west. Okay, no time to waste. Yeah, go this way. We're kind of like bottlenecked here, but I think I'm still gonna come this way with him. Okay, that was a mistake. I should have put that up first. There we go. Okay, nice. Boy, it sure makes things easy when they take double damage. Weird, huh? Heal him. Kill that. Okay, we can just kill that unit. Again, killing the weak units, especially full kills, just great for keeping their morale down. Totally worth it, in my opinion. I don't want to lose you. I'm not going to do it. I was going to say I could probably move him up, but yeah, let's not. All right, we got more boys on the way. Okay, here I said what? More room for people. Go. We can see at least 2 cities. You think so? I definitely see this one. That's an outpost. That's an outpost. We shall see very shortly. All right, we have kind of a little flanking force down here if we can kind of skirt by. All right, you run up and heal him. Okay, you step to the side and then bonk him. Oh no, he's got the drops. That's horrible. All right, you roll here. Can we run over the boss? We can, but it won't kill him. Come around here, run up here, run over there. Okay. Little supporting fire, little supporting fire. Okay, we can't kill him. Maybe we can get him to run away. Worst case scenario is he attacks me, my hero here. I would prefer if he didn't do that. All right, big boys are arriving. Yeah, you are right though. This is definitely one here, and that's got to be a different one. That can't be the same city for orcs. Cyborg implants. All right. All right, I see you. You scout. All right, you take that spot and shoot him. All right, who's gonna kill that unit? Can't be you. You move up here. Run over there. Misfortune them. Bonk. I really don't want him to have to kill this. Do we have anyone? Okay, we can do it. We'll use the Artie. I'm kind of in the choke point now. I gotta get out of here. All right, you move up and heal him. Thank goodness this guy arrived when he did. We have healed my main guy for like 40 damage. Okay, there's the pain boy. Let's just get some kills. Oh, I probably should have shot him. Shoot. Okay, there's redemption. Redemption! Yeah, boy, orcs, I feel like orcs got screwed by terrain, like really badly. All right, zip up to here. Deploy. Deploy. Use your psychic elf eyes. There's nobody up there. And then you get in the Chimera. This specifically allows you to keep your aura on him when he's inside of it, and obviously he's infinitely safer inside of a Chimera than on foot. So he's gonna live out his best life in there. All right, we will hit you too. Zoom zoom. Zoom zoom. Baneblade las cannons. Yeah, I should build those. All right, what are you building? All right, start on a Baneblade next. Literally years since I built one of those. Yeah, the AI, I don't think I've ever seen the AI clear wireweed. Maybe I saw a Tyranid eat it? Maybe? That is one thing that, like, I do feel they kind of dropped the ball on. Oh, yeah, they should clear wireweed. There's really no excuse not to. Sometimes they even spam the building that could do it too. That's what's so weird. Okay, you got absolutely wrecked. Let's get you out of here. Hit him. I need you to not be here, because I need this space. Alright, one shot him. come up here and kill that. Order of operations does matter quite a bit because I'm looking to lower morale before I do damage to like the city. So if I can squeak out any amount of extra damage or something from it. Let's debuff you. Fire. Kind of traffic jammed up in here. And by kinda I mean like a lot. Alright, start working your way around, I guess. Nothing I can shoot. Okay, you have a full move. Alright, let's at least shoot something. Oh no, it's not, it's commandos! Take that from him. Okay, you can eat an Overwatch, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we definitely can. Okay, then you... Yeah, let's just get some damage into the town. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get like this half to kind of swing around. Oh, there you go. 1, 2, 3. This is probably what they've got. I'm not expecting more after that. Okay. If I could just finagle around enough that I can get a misfortune on the city, that's like gonna be the key. We should be able to clean that up pretty well. Okay, we have 1 extra. Get some more power. A truck? Hasn't it been ages since they built Baneblades? I don't know, but I would suspect they probably don't have the patterns for them anymore. If anything's good, they can't have that. Yeah, it looks like the lake probably goes like this and cuts it off. That's why I always go with high landmass or very high. This map's a little unfortunate that all the water seems to have spawned over here. If you are a defensive player, though, this was a great start for the orcs. You could have made this choke point absolute hell. But again, you don't win games by doing that, so I don't know. There's definitely a limit to what you can do with it. Okay, I think I'm gonna swing you over this way. We're just too traffic jammed in here. Excuse me? A kill buster? Buster? We don't like that. We don't like that at all. Let's heal him. That's how much I dislike it. We're only gonna do 12 damage to that. Okay. That's gonna suck. Probably should get started on that. Alright, I guess we fire at you. Hey, you can't heal here. There's no room. There's just no room, man. I need to have my artillery in range. Alright, throw a weaken. Alright, you can run up here and bonk him. Alright, we're gonna chance this. I think next turn I'm gonna try to get a misfortune on the city. I would like to be here, but I'm worried that giant cannon's gonna just absolutely destroy me. Alright, we'll just take this spot, I guess. Come on in. Okay, plane. Well, we'll find out what happened over here relatively quickly. I guess we will build another one. They'll still be fine. Okay, we have several spots. What do we need? We don't really need anything, if I'm being honest. I think I'm just gonna save the pop till I have a need. Stupid bees. This is a jet plane. Okay, well, at least they didn't one-shot him. Ow. You know what? Screw you, buddy. Okay, that was more painful than I would have liked. I'm noticing a theme here. Okay, but wow, they really got screwed by terrain over here. Holy moly. All right, give me some vision. Okay, some gubbins. This is probably the capital city. So if that dies, that'll be the most bang for my buck. All right, let's kill on sight and shoot. You need to go heal. Come forward. We didn't have you killed. We do both of those? You still didn't die. Boo. I need to get my Mechanicus guy over here so that he can wire weed clear. Alright, then you're free to get in there. And then you... Alright, danger zone, but I'm gonna do it anyways. 3 turns of plus 50% damage. I probably should be able to kill it in 3 turns. Even if I only get 1 shot this turn. Alright, Rogaldorn. It's alright. It's alright. It's very French. Double super high Capala so they can put their gold ammo into it for me. Perfect. Alright. We're not gonna get through this stupid tank. I think I'm gonna kill the town first. That thing has too much HP. That's ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna kill that bee. The skies are mine, bee. Better not forget it. Okay, here I'm gonna hook that up, and then I'm gonna build some more manufactorums. We're gonna have a conga line of Bane blades if I have to. You walked into the wrong Chimera, buddy. Oh, there's their weird boy. And it really hurt. Go back to there. Alright. Go to here. Not gonna kill him. I'm a little shocked that actually he's not gonna kill him. Okay, well, is what it is. You also need to heal. Kind of running out of places to go to heal. All right, you. Oh, a store. All right, hang on, everyone. I'm just gonna hop on my phone for a second, and we're gonna shop up some goods. All right, I want. Let me check. What's your base armor? 10. All right, we only need 2 armor to max ourselves out. So let's get the adamantine weave vest. I will take the extra movement speed of an endurance implant. A Zote hide jerkin. I have literally no idea how this works. We like put it on the front of the tank and it gives us more HP. We want a omniscope for extra accuracy. And then I don't know. We got 2 extra slots. A lot of this stuff is not going to work for us. They're kind of melee stuff. Blocks damage on the next psychic ability. Melee. Teleportation. Melee. Some extra movement speed. Okay, that one wouldn't be terrible. Maybe I just stop there. That's good enough. Alright, there we go. Much harder to kill now. Next turn when those turn on. Alright, let's get blasting. You walk to here and then bonk. You go to there and then bonk. You just be incredibly sad that you're probably gonna die. Oh, we're not gonna quite make it this turn. Next turn we'll have it. Okay, you heal. You're ready for the fight. Come on back in. I will say, other than the beginning, which was kind of a bloodbath, I feel like we've had a pretty good game of keeping our forces alive. Alright, some of this wire we just got to go. This is absolutely slowing me down. Okay, you... kind of want to try to melt at that, but I don't think we'll survive it. Okay, Mr. Plane. Alright, start the long march, you guys. Alright, I don't think anything else is going to get down here by the end of the game. I'm going to go ahead and sleep those. I'll build the vehicles, I'll build the planes. And Pain Boy's out in the weeds for some reason. I guess he wanted to hit him. Alright, well, I'll hit you back. And then we'll kill you with our Psyker? Yeah. You move up. Sure. Shoot him. Kill him. Run up here. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, we are getting really close, unless there's another town, a fifth orc town. Over here. Yeah, now we got your morale shaken. Now we can start doing some damage. Yeah, that's noticeably better. Alright, let's continue to clean up that wireweed. I've done more to clear his wireweed than he ever did. You leveled. We'll take the life drain. Heal. Run. Okay, my plane sees. It wasn't even 100% blocked off. They just couldn't figure out how to go around it, apparently. The Wazdaka. Size 17. So this is the first one. That was the second, third, and then the fourth. I don't think we'll find another one. Maybe. Hope springs eternal, right? Surely there's got to be an end to the number of orcs there are. All right, we'll take the 100 killer missiles on vehicles. Okay, surprising defense down here in the south. Oh, that's boding that there might be another thing over there. Also, that's a nasty little flank you got there, buddy. Run. Okay, this is almost dead. It's time to go. Bonk. Okay, we do have Psychic Needlestorm. Range 2. We drop it there. A couple of those guys. If you heal, you better be healed. Alright, can we down this darn thing? You go there. Yeah, we definitely can. Just literally have our Ogren run up and just smash the crap out of that thing. And goodbye. And goodbye. Okay, you've already done your heal. Yeah, I think I do need to come help over here. Okay, just one-shot those guys. Ogrins, they are good boys. You ever heard the like Commissar tells a story to the Ogrins or whatever, or they say their prayers to the Emperor? Okay, now I think I'm gonna use this to scout because I'm pretty interested in knowing what's going on over there. And then the next one that comes in can start fighting. Yeah, just literally fly over there. This is what I was warning about yesterday too. Don't build cities on coasts like this if you can help it, because my planes are gonna sit out in the ocean and they're gonna shoot him. Not much he can do about that. All right, I want Bane Blades. More Bane Blades. Look at it. Look at it. It's glorious. It's that tier 6 French tank that I always played. Or maybe it was tier 5. Yeah. You, more planes. Maybe I should get a Marauder researched. Yeah, Orcs had some rough terrain. It's too bad you couldn't have a setting that made the whole map a little more uniform. Like, I wish everyone had to deal with this, or no one had to deal with it. It was so hot that you passed out. This was a hot stream, I agree, Droog. Pretty good, but our biggest challenge has actually been the Orcs. We've really had to, like, slug it out with them. Like, yeah, a lot of slugging out here. All right, you run up there and bonk that. You here, bonk that. Here, bonk that. And skip position. Okay, we're starting to choke ourselves out here. All right, run over here, heal that. All right, but I can't imagine that they can stop this at this point. 6 armor. I don't need to get close. Let's just melt you. They killed all my psychers, didn't they? Okay, you're alive. I need somebody to come over here and misfortune that. It's just too good of a debuff not to. Alright, I'm gonna play a little dangerous. We're gonna go over here and heal. Okay, they're killing my plane. I mean, I guess there's no reason that we don't just fly home and heal. Sure. Yeah, not really using these what these are designed for. All right, and the Rogaldorn rolls on. And another Manufactorum. Tier 5 if it was a French thing. Yeah, it was the one that had the really sloped front with the treads. It looked very like this is the profile. Like this is that tank. I can't think of what it was called. It was really, really ridiculous for its tier because it had 200mm frontal sloped armor, but it had a gunner slot that was really bad. So you had to always angle it so they couldn't see that. I played a lot of World of Tanks at one point in my life. I got sick and tired of pay to win and quit. Gold ammo. Whoever thought that was a good idea. Probably rich, but I hate them. Alright, what can we do to kill you? If you scooch over and life drain him. Oh, I should have done this different order. Oh well. Get it up now. Alright, we kind of are out of room for attackers, so you guys are going to have to go somewhere else. Have to go attack the other place. There's a freaking orc fortress getting in here. You're gonna die. Pull back. Throwing away forces does not help us win here. All right, and you can we just make it there? This should be relatively safe. Let him heal. Can we go find the mind control? I put him out of his misery, Eric. We RD'd him. But yes, if he existed, if you kill the mind-controlled guy, or you're talking about the actual, I lured him in, didn't I? Yeah, I killed him on that lake right here with the city. But you're right. If I hadn't, we should have hunted him down. Okay, what the heck is up with this stiff resistance at the last second? Also, that looks like he founded another city over there. All right, heal. All right, you just don't die, please. All right, you almost one-shot my Psyker. Oh, this Psyker's in a lot of trouble. Yeah, this Psyker's in a lot of trouble. All right, let's use the artillery first. I'm not gonna make kills with that. All right, go ahead and do this. All right, maybe we can relieve some pressure on this area by attacking over here. Okay, hero run. Probably gonna get killed by this anyways, though. Not much I can do about that. Yeah, pull back even further. I mean, screw you, buddy. If I'm dying, I'm gonna melt to you first. Alright, yep. Baneblade, keep rolling. Building Baneblades. Everything else is looking fine. 9 are required. Another Manufactorum. It's literally gonna spam those till we win. I don't know how he's affording these things. My goodness. He does get minerals for kills, but he wasn't getting that many kills. All right, we're gonna absolutely crash his morale when the city dies, though. Let's have you kill it. Love it. Move up here, shoot that, move there, hit that, there, that. All right, let's see how you do. 15.1 damage, sure. Yeah, that's respectable. That's respectable. If you're gonna move, you might as well move out of the way. Attack that. Okay, you one-shot the weird boy. What the heck was that thing? Okay, bonk that guy. You also bonk that guy. And then you finish him off. It's been a long time since I saw the orcs do this well. Ironically enough, this probably actually helped them. It kept them pretty concentrated so they didn't spread out or anything dumb. All right, this Chimera is not going to be of any use against those units, so let's just get him out of the way. Okay, heal. Join us. Okay, another plane. Research, okay. Frank, okay, let's get the Marauder Bomber. Let's see if that's worthwhile. It's been a long time since I built one of those. Turn 146. Wow, this is a long one for me. Okay, I engage. I think I'm gonna have to engage this, right? Because I need to get to this city that was just founded. This is gonna be taken care of. This isn't a problem. Do I have a surviving Psyker, or did they get them? They got them. Man. There's a chance a Psyker might make it there. I'm gonna go ahead and produce 1 or 2 more. I just want to get that double damage debuff. It's just too good not to have. Both of you are gonna shoot that. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Artillery. Oh no, that was wireweed. Shoot, that was not what I meant to do. All right, well, it is what it is. Okay, you guys run up here, heal the hero. Yeah, another reason I really like the tank commander is because we can actually heal him. All right, bonk, bonk. Let's kill on sight. Bonk. And I think we kill our hunter missile. Yeah. Yeah, let's save it. Let's save it for a finishing shot. Drive over there. My goodness, there are so many units to move. How do you guys feel the late game is? I do appreciate that the game ends, but man, this is my least favorite part. When I'm basically just like conga lining reinforcements. It makes me really appreciate the factions that do have that really nice movement ability. Drop podding in the late game is so good for Marines. If you get to the point where you can just spam that, so ridiculously good. Because the turn that you produce a unit, it's at the front. Like, there's no delay. Okay. Run over here, heal him. Bonk, bonk, shoot. Go here, heal. You, come closer. Come closer. Come closer. Hot shot. You pull back. Okay, over here. Let's have our planes kill this. We've already shot. So have you. Okay, we'll have him finish it off. I'm trying to maximize my action economy here. All right, we want to attack you with these because of the splash damage. There's only been 2 relics. Let's see. I've got this health one, that loyalty one. I know I have 2 health. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. I'm almost certain I had 2 health ones. In fact, there's a unit. Yeah, I've got 2 health and 2 loyalty ones. I did put the relics on low though. I prefer this. If you have too many of them, it's just too many things. And there's basically only HP and loyalty. Plus, they also can make the early game pretty miserable if you spawn with a billion of them around you. All right, I gotta get out of this wireweed. We're taking dumb damage over here. You want to take smart damage, not dumb damage. Okay, you are building. Sure, go, go, go. Yeah, that 20% HP is definitely helping me quite a bit to not have losses. My goodness. Okay, well, fire at him. Roll up here, fire at him. You go heal. A little air superiority for us. Yeah, how do you like that, buddy? Not so funny now, is it? Again, we're choked out by the wireweed. Wow, they got screwed. Absolutely screwed in this part of the map. do you want? Oh, you can shoot. Okay. Yeah, sure. Alright, you guys are gonna go heal. My. Baneblade versus Orc War Boss. I think we need a couple more cannons. We also... Oh, that's right. Okay, so normally you always have to attack one unit. Some big, heavy things actually have, like, manually targetable weapons. So there's another 3 damage. There's another 4 damage. Can't quite kill him with the Hunter Missile, so I will save that. Alright, I'm a little more interested in coming over here. Oh, never mind. I can bonk him, and then I can kill him. How do you like to set your relics on here, Eric? We originally turned it down. When the game first launched, there were also movement relics and damage relics, and they made the game really, really unbalanced. If like you or the AI, if anyone got a couple of those stacked up, it was nigh impossible to ever do anything to them. Where are you going? Where are you going? All right, move up, boys, move up. I'm trying to rest. Would you leave me alone? One turn on the Marauder. Just randomly standing in some wireweed, as you do, as you do. You haven't played since those relics were still in? Oh man, it's been a while then. He found another city. Oh my gosh, he's got another one. He's building them fast so that I can destroy them. Oh, that's very orky. Alright, well, at least this one went up in my face where I can kind of get to it. It's kind of, sort of. And it's so low and low level. Actually, let's kill that. I can't even get my forces in here because the terrain is so ridiculously bad. Alright, pull back to heal. Attack that. Alright, there we go. Oh no, not the wireweed! Okay, that's all I meant to do. Alright, clear the wireweed. Shoot. Alright, start in on destroying Ohm. I cannot get over the fact that I just found like 3 more cities back here. These orcs are just going to town, man. Don't actually do that order. Okay, heal. Move up. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Alright, I'll see you in about 30 years. Alright, research. I guess bigger cities. We're kind of done with anything I'm ever going to use. Just dropping his city range. He's literally tanking me with cities. That one's probably... No, I think the one that was over here was, because it was size 20. I generally speaking, I don't think I've ever seen the AI not have their capital city be their largest city. Well, we couldn't have. Look at this lake. I mean, we would have had to gone through this. One hex at a time through that. And even clearing this with units would have taken like 10, 20 turns. Nope, that was a choke point. That was a true choke point. You can come closer. Ditto, fire. Come here, heal. Closer, fire. We're pretty dang close here. I think this is a matter of me just getting it done. All right, well, let's find out how many more they got. Oh, you're right. Nope, 1 point for Eric. The Empire of the Orcs. 23. That is actually surprising me. I felt 20 was about right. I guess this has been 151 turns, to be fair. All right, well, keep shooting orcs. Just keep shooting orcs. Okay, fired that. Run up here. We're gonna choke ourselves out with not having enough room again. Just literally the Congo line of pain blades. Oh man. Alright, I don't think you can actually heal on that because we can't capture that with the air units, so go over there. I don't have enough minerals. Wow. Okay. Well, I did say I was holding off until we had something we needed. Do we have any ore? Not really. Okay. Not you, not you, you. Build. 40% ore square. Should have researched the strat bombers, apparently. I mean, surely they don't have another city back here, right? Surely? That'd be crazy, right? They wouldn't do that. Okay, bonk. Okay, then, for the first time after researching it, I'm gonna actually awaken the machine with my tech priest. Extra 2 ranged accuracy. We should be at like 100%. 9, oh, no, we're not, but still, extra damage. And then, I guess I can't actually see what I wanted to shoot. All right, we'll just get close. Maybe something will pop its head out. I am gonna go scout that corner. I wasn't joking about that. Okay, this literally is probably the best I've ever seen AI orcs do. Like, no joke. They have done exceptionally well for themselves tonight. Okay, zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, I kind of need you to not be in the way. Go all the way to there. Little poke. Yeah, we're just gonna choke ourselves on room. Just go cap that and stop. What are you telling me? Oh, you have a missile you could fire. You know what? Sure. There you go. Have fun. Alright, just go to sleep. You're not gonna make it to the front. I will roll the tanks on the odd chance that something happens. Alright, kill those clowns. Still don't have enough for a marauder. Oh, I really wish we still had one of those psychers over here. That misfortune is so ridiculously good. Eldar have a similar one. I think it's basically the same spell. I don't remember if it's by the same name. And Tyranids have one too. Your Tyranid Prime or whatever has like instinctual attack or something that basically does the same thing. Slightly different. Maybe it's not quite as good, but same idea at least. Okay, you swing over here. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to kill these clowns. Bonk. Move up. Move up. Okay, you're just in the way at this point. Move backwards and hold. You can actually reach. Sure. Why don't you finish him off? You're getting low. I think I'm okay with that. Fire all of your guns at once and explode into space for me. artillery to keep them awake. Fire. Closer. Sleepy time. Fire. Okay, I think we're gonna get them next turn. Sure. Naval orders. Wow, 154. That's a long game for a 4-player game for me. Usually it'd be about 120. I think I'd be done. It was a good game, orcs. Good game, orcs. Okay. You can't get where I need. Okay, run over here. Here's the wire weed. Man, I have gotten so much utility out of having these guys around. I'm very glad I made the effort to make sure we kept those. All right. And we want gunners kill on sight. Fire. Armageddon. Now that was a tank battle. All right, settle down, buddies. It's Gladius here. Let's not go too crazy. Fire our demolisher cannon. Can you do it? Can he do it? The last guns? He fails? Are we down to the artillery? We're not gonna make it this turn. Sag. I thought we could do it. Oh, the planes? Air power superior. Ooh, okay, that was a run. The colony has been saved. Well, what remains of it? The few remaining Xenos are fleeing to the corners of the planet. Hunting them down will be well within your veterans' capabilities. Truly, you are a war leader to rival Masharius. With the eventual clearing of the warp storms, the planet will return to Imperial rule. Rogue traders will come. Its cities will be rebuilt. The skulking civilian population will be bolstered by colonists from nearby sectors. Within a generation, it will be a viable colony again, sending its imperial tithe like any other. Within 10 generations, it may be a rich world, supplying its own regiments to the Imperium. Within 1,000, it may be a depleted hive world, rife with corruption, filth, a cramped, impoverished home for a future humanity. All of this for the glory of mankind, for the Emperor! That was a good game. I do want to kind of look at the stats. Yeah, orcs. Orcs. They're green. Look at that. Look at that score for the orcs. They did amazing. Okay, how did we do economically? We are the dark reddish brown color. Yeah. Okay, so you can see early chaos founding. Relatively early, because they start with the ability to found. They don't have to research anything or build a new unit. And then orcs get one, and then it looks like maybe they lost something, and then they get another one. Or maybe they lost some outposts here. Yeah, you see all the ups and downs with that part. It's ridiculous. And Tyranids did not do well. Look at this. They were the last person to found another city by quite a margin. By quite a margin. And then there's the second one. And that must be the little one that we killed at the end of them. So they did not do well, which is weird. Tyranids normally do pretty decently. Yeah, and the orcs, man. Orcs just taking it home. It was neck and neck. When I saw that out the corner of my eye, I thought you said it was a neckbeard game. I was like, yeah, kinda. Military. Yeah, boy, that was, look at how tight of a race that was. Wow. And then here's like when the buildup happens, which is right before chaos dies, when I could finally start spamming units. And then we kind of tipped out. And then this is us producing like Bane Blades and stuff right at the end. I expect I'm going to be last in research for quite a while. Yeah. Yeah. In fact, I was pretty solidly last in research. Had they been a little bit more competent, I would have been in big trouble. Look at how far the gap was right here on how much research we had. Yeah, that's... Remember, we didn't build a library until, like, way over here. Interesting. Yeah, look at economy, though. I have almost 16,000 resources. The orcs have almost 20,000. That is bananas. A bunch of that, see all that ore? They get they get ore from getting kills. So they were farming the Tyranids to get all that ore. Otherwise, it should have been about the same as their other resources, give or take. That's pretty crazy. Look at damage dealt. I dealt 5,200. The orcs were second place at half my damage. Yeah, so efficient use of min, I would say. We created 56 units. The orcs created 97. That's crazy. Babel won by just throwing meat and metal at the green wall. Well, yes, I did play Imperial Guards. You're right. That was a good game. I really enjoyed that. That felt really Imperial Guard, like artillery, tanks, human wave tactics, artillery. That was really good. I quite enjoyed that. Well, and the crazy thing is, like, if you enjoy this type of game, it's hard pressed to find a game that has that much content. Like, we played 2 of these so far, and we have all these to do. And generally speaking, you can pretty much have a viable infantry build and a viable vehicle build for basically everyone. So you could almost say that each one of these has 2 builds, even though that's oversimplification. But yeah, we have so many more. People seem to enjoy it, so I think I'm not going to commit to this being all the time, but I do think we are going to, maybe we'll try to play every race once or something on stream whenever I just have a day where we need one. This definitely fits better on a Friday, though. That Wednesday one, I definitely went too late. Monday and Wednesday, I really need to stop at like 3 hours. This old man needs to sleep before he goes to work. But this fits really nicely like a Dominions game on a Friday. If the terrain wasn't that way, the orcs would have hit us when we were fighting chaos. Yeah, I agree. Although it really depends. The AI is super aggressive to whoever they find first. So whoever they find first is generally who they just lock in on. Okay, plans. On Sunday, I don't know the exact time, so if you're not part of the Discord, maybe hop in there so you can get the Discord notification when I'm going to go live. We are going to start Menace. I have access to it. So tomorrow I need to do some Shadow Empires recording, and I'm going to brush up on my Menace, and we are going to get started on Sunday. So should be a good time. I'm really looking forward to that. So that's going to be hype. So yeah, you guys hear it here first. Beyond that, if you enjoyed tonight, as always, if you could leave me a like if you enjoyed yourself, that really helps the channel, especially when we're trying out new series, because if it's a well-liked video, then YouTube will try it out to new people and see if they like it too. So that's a huge way you can help the channel. If you don't want to do anything else, that's a good one. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back here either live or in the comments of another video. If you want to go above and beyond, you can always join me live for a super chat. Leave a super thanks on a video or VOD. Consider becoming a member here on YouTube. That does get you early access to my members' first videos. Right now, that's a Shadow Empires campaign that's already recorded out till about mid-February and has some more to go. So other things will appear there as time goes by, and I'm just working on other projects. If that's not your speed, there is a Patreon linked in the channel info, and as I mentioned before, there's also a Discord that you're welcome to join. I do an @everyone in my announcement channel before I go live, about 15 minutes, so if you can't rely on YouTube to tell you when I'm going live, Discord is pretty reliable there. All right, guys, I hope you had a good evening. I hope you enjoyed Gladius. I know I had fun. Yeah, it feels like I'm coming home to an old friend here with this, so yeah, we will probably play some more of this in the very near future. So many aliens to kill. All right, guys, have a good evening. I will see you guys on Sunday. I'm gonna play us out here with an ad if you want to hang around for a couple seconds. Otherwise, I'll see you there. Babel out.